What's up? How's it going? Hey, Len. What's up? I'm trying to change the environment, the atmosphere a little bit when I start video games, because Facebook has been giving me some knocks, and they'll be like, "Oh, you know, Sony doesn't like the fact that you let the game music play," and so I don't want to get knocked anymore by Sony on Facebook. So yeah, I'm trying to add some music, add some atmosphere, some ambiance before I start a game. I don't even know where my controller's at. It's down here. Dumb crap. Yeah, I know it is. It's really dumb. Like, I've always liked the idea of having like the video game music playing at the beginning. So that way people get kind of hyped. It's like, oh, we're playing this game, like Elden Ring. You know what it sounds like. You know the music, so you could just kind of play it as the stream's about to start. Letting people just funnel in and everything like that. But apparently with Facebook, if it's not, if you are not manipulating, like if you're not speaking over it, then you're just playing music to play music, and that's like, they're like, oh, your stream can't be posted anymore. So after the stream they take it down. They're like, whoever watched it, but afterwards it's just down. It's dead. You're not allowed. But I'm okay with that as long as they don't kick me off as I'm streaming, But yeah, so you get a WoW experience. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I totally misread that. Sorry. Worthwhile experience? I don't know. But what's up? Today is gonna be the last day we play this game. I am 100% committed to that statement. I was burnt out last night. It was, whew. I kept playing after. Oh, I thought I quit out of this. Whole experience, yeah, I'm with you. Some go-go juice. Full disclosure, I have like a 2-pound steak in me. It's delicious. I have a 2-pound steak with some fries in me. So I just really want to take a nap, but this go-go juice is gonna get me going. I was gonna start licking it, but it's not that kind of stream. It's not that kind of stream. But yeah, it tastes really good. I like this brand. This is the one brand that like gets me like super focused, and the crash is not. If it happens, it's really not noticeable. Like I don't really feel a crash from this. But it tastes really good, and I feel the focus. I feel like, man, I'm sharp. Especially when I'm writing. I drink one of those and I sit there and I just write and just get in a vibe, and it just, I'm lasered in, and thoughts are flowing, things are connecting up here. Yeah, it feels good. So this is how far I got last night before the stream. After the stream, it's just there were so many cutscenes, and I didn't want to put you guys through those cutscenes. So here we are. We're just gonna jump straight into it. What's this? God bless. Is that loud for you guys? It's loud over here. Maybe it's my headphones.
Go no further.
Here I come. Now you learn. It's over.
How long are we gonna keep this up for exactly?
Everlasting dark. Negative
Heck, I'm in. Oh, I'm about to die.
Rage.
Whoa, I almost died. Right up there.
Lightning orb!
Swallow blade.
Wow.
Toasty.
I would have sucked just to die right there. Right out the gate. So hey guys, this is all the work I did.
Small,
Dead.
but a victory nonetheless.
Oh,
We have a long way yet to go.
and I acquired... Oh. I acquired a new blade. Ha! The blades up here are expensive. I have enough to forge a new gun for her. A new book for her. Well, I got the material, I should say. Enough for everybody to get something new. But I don't have the capital for it. I don't have enough monies. So, unfortunately, I was selfish and I got myself something pretty. And then I got an achievement.
Don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
What's over here? What's on the other side of this? Give me a second, Kukuracha. Oh, okay, so I do gotta go this way. Alright, let's fight another Kukuracha.
Gotta break through. You're mine.
Where are you going?
Now, take this. You'll find no mercy. No escape. Time to cross blade.
Jeez.
You're mine. You're mine. Resonate with the swallow blade. No escape. Here I come. Soda. Rending you apart. Lunarongo.
Oh, it's getting bored of me. Bastard. I'm a bit insulted.
No further. Try harder. Not again. Everlasting dark. Eat dirt.
Yeah!
Easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to start.
Lightning thrust.
Yeah.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Ouch.
Take it. Dragon swarm. Dragon swarm. Stalagmite. Carve through armor.
Come on, do the special, do the special. You bastard. Do the special. There it is. Speciala! Speciala!
Scarlet Inferno.
Cut that thing in half.
I'm ready.
Take this.
Where are you going?
Strike. Slash. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Oh, that's so stupid, man. Pressing the dodge button.
No further.
I'm only getting started.
Somebody revive him.
I'm grateful.
Denied.
It's not there when she pops up.
I can't take much more.
Dang, this thing is just beating the crap out of us, isn't it?
Find no mercy. Here I come. On your knees. Dragon swarm. Sorry.
Attack damage.
Behold,
This thing is moving. It's moving a lot.
tectonic vision.
Stupid Kukuracha.
Prepare to be seen. I'll smash you. You're mine. In a vine. Dragon swarm. Swallow blade.
I never met an
Elusive deity. Eternal devastation.
Not today, Kukuracha.
On your knees. You're mine. Swallow blade. Air pressure. Dragon swarm. Here I come. Bloody eternal devastation.
Leave the charges to me.
Take it.
Oh, that got me.
Strike.
I thought it was charging again.
My watch now. Astral
All right,
Say no more.
just died once. This one Kukuracha dead. Let's go.
What is it, Hoodle? You want to go back?
Animal intuition, perhaps?
Well, if I go back, everything respawns, so that's out of the question. Out of the question, Hoodle. Oh, poop on a stick, bro. Look at all the goodies. Nope. Nope. Items. Let's go. Hey guys, I'm just gonna grab this. Oh, that sucks.
I'm grateful.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
You're mine!
I'll face you.
Everything's moving so much.
No further. You're finished.
I was trying to maximize the location. Dang.
Swallow blade. I'm knocked up. It's over.
Do the special. Do the special. Okay, well, maybe not. No special tonight.
My turn. I'm not done. Dragon Sword. Rising Wyvern. They smite your blackened blade.
This one's got your name on it!
Man, I'm super close today. I'm like right on the screen. Yeah.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Look at all these things. There's a gold mine of thingamajiggies. What's my... Oh, attack S. You know, for the fact that my attack is up, I just feel like I'm weak. Alright, let's go.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Here I come.
Not in your dreams!
Damn it. It's over.
Lightning orb!
Dragon Form.
Let's go. Everybody's gonna get a piece. Everybody's getting a taste.
Rising Wyvern. No escape. No escape.
I messed that up. I messed that up.
Not done.
Will this help?
Eternal devastation.
I never miss!
In a bind.
Blah, blah, blah. Here's the hero!
Everybody gets a taste.
Strong! Curse do it!
No escape.
There we go.
Energy! Full throttle!
But happy Friday, everybody. How y'all doing? Y'all feeling okay? Y'all doing alright? Do anything fun? Exciting?
Come forth and
Dragon
give us
Form.
security!
Rising Wyvern. I owe you one. Strike. Dragon Form. Take this. Damn it.
Somebody kill the doggy. Somebody kill the doggy.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! Here, let me help. Do it!
There it is. Everybody should get a taste of this.
My turn. I'm ready.
Let's go.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Ooh,
My exploits are bearing fruit.
let's go. All right. Yeah, I don't got anything crazy planned. Just gonna be chilling, gonna be relaxing.
You're mine. In a bind. Yours to be left free.
Burning!
Now, here I come. Swallow blade.
Dadgummit. Whoever's doing this thing sucks.
Regeneration.
Where are you going? Here's a healing art! First aid!
Armor won't save.
Break that armor.
Try harder. My turn. It's on. Resonate with the arm.
Let's go.
You picked the wrong fight. I owe you one. You're mine.
Sleep now. Here, let me help. More for the top.
And why this and I'll burn out.
We'll do the special, please. There we go.
Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here's a healing
You're
art.
mine. Dragon You're finished.
I think that was the bad guys that did that attack.
Take this.
Do it! Get toasty!
Alright. Now I'm starting to lean back like,
I
okay.
can become even stronger.
Okay. Ooh, I definitely needed that. So right now in the story, we are working our way to the Forbidden Zone. And what are we going to find in the Forbidden Zone? I have no idea. But I probably should have recharged my CP before doing it. See, and now here we go. There's going to be... Maybe I should have gotten us to this point. And...
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
Because I think it's just going to be nothing but cutscenes from
But
here
it's
on out.
just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was sovereigns only.
Alphen.
What am I gonna do? You see how these cutscenes, they're good because, you know, I love anime and stuff like that, and I love story-driven video games, but sometimes it's just the beats in between the action takes a toll.
Yes! It
Ooh.
opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
Nice.
What?
What the?
Flashback.
Alphen.
Huh? Who?
You again.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally
channel
play
this.
our parts
Throat chop.
as the sovereign and maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of?
Like cockies.
Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth.
Thank you for
When
your
this is
apology.
over, I swear I'll help you get home.
Will you?
I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway.
One more day, huh?
So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
Naori, I'm Maris?
You
Like-
don't act like them.
Like I'm married
Like
or
the other
something?
Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked
No, she
to
gave
be
me some
here right now.
sass. She gave
In
me
that
some sass
sense,
earlier.
you and
so
I are much the same.
I don't appreciate that. Naori.
We couldn't do
I'm
this.
married.
We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it.
Nice.
I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them.
I guess she fulfilled her
Naori.
promise. Who kept her word? More cutscenes. This is definitely the end game right here. This has to be the
What
end
the fuck
game.
just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
There's no way that there could be
person
more
Alvin was
after
speaking to,
whatever we do
she
here
looked
tonight.
exactly like Shion.
Besides the DLC, which
It was Naori.
it's not gonna happen. We're not
Naori
playing the
Imaris.
DLC.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
Yeah,
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly?
it's a flashback.
It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened?
Yeah,
We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
yeah,
But how
For
is that
free?
even possible?
with no subscriptions.
Could this be the
You're
Red
welcome.
Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. Not for the first time either.
Here it
It was
is.
the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
Dadgummit. I don't know what it is, but this game does not like quick start or quick resume or whatever it is. Should have known better. Should have known better than to continue this game on the quick start that it gave me. Now I gotta turn it off and restart from somewhere. I don't know. That's my song for y'all. You're welcome. You're welcome. Poop on a stick, bro. That sucks. Hopefully it starts us right there after beating up all those guys. Where we get up to that other level. Yes. Yes. Some more peaceful start. Let's see. Continue? Come on, please. Oh, please.
Something feels odd.
Oh!
Be on your...
I can't believe it, dude. Wow. Oh man. I am done with this game. I am so done with this game. Oh man, it's 30 minutes of gameplay just gone. I can't believe it, dude. The stupid cutscene wasn't an autosave. Ah, God bless. I'm over this game. I'm over it. I'm over it.
You got spirit! Here I come! Slash! Trigger!
They really don't give up, do they?
Now you'll learn! Soda! Lunar Rondo! Soda! Lunar Rondo! I'm not done!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
You picked the wrong fight!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon Form! Die!
Elusive deity!
You're mine!
Eagle ray!
Dragon Form!
Dadgummit, dude.
Consider yourself finished!
That sucks so much.
We managed to pull through.
I partially blame myself because I knew better. I knew better.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Try harder! My turn!
Bloody howling!
Take this! Ignite! You're mine! Slash! Dragon Form! Slash! Try this! Inferno Torrent! New escape! Dragon Form! Destruction! Dragon Form!
Do the special. Do the special. Do the special for everything. Please, please, please. Of course.
Dragon Swarm! Regenerate! You're mine! Can't get out of this! No escape! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! No escape! Swallow blade! Negative gate! Lightning thrust! I'm not done! I'm not done! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
What the heck?
You're finished! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! I owe you one! No escape!
This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade. Burning.
Here I come! Rising Beast! You're mine! It's on!
There you go.
You pay for that!
Rinwell died this time. Holy crap.
Elusive deity! I'm ready! Dating pile driver! Take it! Stardust! Luna Rondo!
Still got some fight.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Dominate the dark. Come
Take it! Dragon Swarm! Lightning thrust!
Another incantation ruined.
I could do without that pain!
Do the special. Do the special. Do the special.
Coming
Thank
through.
you.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Dadgummit, it killed her.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Armor won't save you. I can't take much more.
Not today!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
I can't heal you forever.
I'm ready!
Let's go.
This ends now.
Man.
Consider yourself finished!
At least this time I didn't die, but Rinwell did, and everybody else kind of took a heavy beating.
Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
And all our
Rinwell's
CP
right.
is gone
We should
this
fall
time.
back to regroup and try again later.
Oh, man. Freaking A. That's so weird that a game would do that. Oh, I only have one life bottle? Yikes. That is not good. Oh, man.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
That'll bring you down.
You're mine!
Here's evil. Supernova. Freeze blade trying to keep up with a wall.
You're mine! Try harder! Not a
Steel.
chance!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Wolf creature thing.
Too fast! You're mine!
I'll trip it up.
Dadgummit.
Time to let it rip!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Just do the special, get it over with.
Now!
Let everybody get a taste of El Fuego.
An inferno!
I'll heal you all.
Rising Viper! Here I come!
Elusive deity. Anything in order is all mine.
You're finished!
I'll make you.
Take this!
Where?
Through armor.
Struck! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
In a bind.
There we go.
Here I come! I'm not done!
Jeez. Oh, man.
Impact block!
Magna
Now!
ray.
Take this!
Annihilate evil.
I'm not done! Lewis, get it! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade.
Eternal devastation!
There it is. Let's go.
Ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Reflect on my city. They smite with flash.
Man, that sucked. That sucked so much.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Red Sage. Let me see. Let me save it. It happens. It sucks, but it happens. Oh, everybody's at, There it is. Ooh. She's the elemental, like, powerhouse, but... give it to... I'm selfish. Well, she keeps dying on me, so I think she needs it. Alright, that's all taken care of. Now, unfortunately, I need to utilize another orange gel. Fight these guys here. Oh, crap. Oh my god, I'm just...
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
You picked the wrong fight. Anything in armor is all mine. I'm ready.
Let's go.
In an instant.
Let's go. Wow, he's still connected? Let's go. Whew.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Brinwell's about to be 44. Nice. Oof.
Let's dispose of the trash.
That may prove a thorn this time.
Do the special. Do the special.
In a bind. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Here, let me help.
No. It's showtime. It's
By the power of fire, this one's mine. Now,
Let's go.
get toasty.
Whew.
We're not finished. You picked the wrong fight.
Wind astral energy.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Benediction light.
Now. Rising Falcon. Dazzle.
Reload.
Now.
Ah, let's go.
Raging storm.
Lunar Rondo.
I'll
Be
heal you
still.
up.
You're mine. I'm not done.
Reflect.
Lunar Rondo. Rising Falcon.
Need to pull myself together. Illuminate.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
Astral energy.
I got ahead of myself. I thought we got it. We didn't. But now we do. Now we beat him. Now it's over.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Alright. Here's hoping I got everything, because I'm not doing this again. And I should have known better. I should have just saved it. But in my head, I was thinking, as soon as I go into this portal, it's going to autosave. That's what I was thinking in my head. So, it should be fine. And I was thinking it was autosaving after every single, you know, combat. Like, oh, you finish this combat, autosave. But no. You know what sucks about this is that I'm probably skipping over a big old, but okay. Did you feel that? I felt it, bruh. It's like somebody touched my butt. That's my bad.
What the hell
got
just
scared.
happened?
Need some
That
soft.
vision. Did everyone else see
Fair.
it too?
That person.
It wasn't.
She really.
That's all very...
It was a
You mean all of that
It was a
really
cut.
happened?
What?
But how is that?
No,
Why not?
you guys didn't.
I felt it too.
That
Ah,
would make... For all we know...
So you think it?
We have no way of knowing.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden.
It
That's
was. It was a little sudden.
So that was my ancestor, huh?
Sure was.
It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there
Sure
certainly
was.
is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
I'm not.
Me?
I'm not holding anything.
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I don't think I can
can't
handle
just
many
pretend
things.
like the past never happened.
Yeah. I can handle
Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
it. Yeah.
Alphen.
That's not all.
Shion.
This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can.
Do
Which
it.
is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Liberate
Whether
them.
you're on Dana or somewhere else, you
Liberate.
always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you.
Liberate.
Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's move forward. Was there anything here? Did it autosave? Ah, see, I'm about to fight something big. You know what? This is where I need to do El Salvador. Hopefully whatever I got. Oh, I'll touch it alright. And my attack should be up. Everything should be boosted. So I should be able to do more damage. Like, but oh, is this the crazy? Okay.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Oh, she's
Wait,
controlled and
Something
manipulated.
about her isn't right.
That's right. So after the stream, that's the girl that
What's
he
wrong with her?
had a
She
past
doesn't
with.
even seem to know where she is.
And so the
Yeah,
red girl
You're right.
came up behind her,
She looks just like the soldiers we
And
encountered outside.
possessed her. But we didn't see the possession. We just saw her creep up behind her. So she's being utilized as a vessel for whatever we're about to fight. Which looks to be something stupid. Oh, there I go.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous.
Yeah,
She never
because
had
I
that
can't,
kind of power
because
when
I
it
can't
talk
summon.
later. Here
That's
it
why it's
comes.
preposterous. That's why it's hippopotamus. Of course, it's not.
I've never known Faria to control
let's-
symbols like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zugos, then we get some answers.
Go for the weak point!
No.
Try harder! My turn!
Trapped in here! Where are you going?
Shoot that thing.
I need a duplex! Radiant here! Raging storm! More with that can of power of flame!
Let me see if I can break its.
Here's
I hope it works too. Guys, just go after it. Okay, that thing hurts my feelings.
No further.
Will this help?
Now you see what I can do.
Nobody's healing me. Oh, it's about to attack. I can sense it. I can feel it. No, 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 no.
This one keeps charging up.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Yes. Break that thing.
Dragon Swarm.
Oh, it didn't really break it.
Try harder. Now, take this.
Shoot it. Oh. Punch this thing in the face. Ooh. Oh man, that sucks. Confiscate whatever you can.
Can't get out of this. You're mine.
Yes, let's go. That's so critical.
I can carve through. It's gonna attack.
Watch out!
Oh, it's. I knew that thing was gonna do something stupid to me. Oh. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. That sucks.
No further. Let me free you of your power. I'm not done. Disband.
Dadgummit.
Another incantation ruined. Shattering pieces.
Oh, dodge, 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 dodge. Oh, really? Connected.
In a bind.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
I'll bring you down.
You picked the wrong fight.
Let's go.
I said almost.
Oh, it's about to attack. I'm stuck.
Here comes the big one. You're mine.
Punch him in the face. Punch him in the face.
Dragon Swarm. I'm not done.
Don't dodge this.
You're mine. In a bind. Dragon Swarm. Destruction. Try this.
Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. There it is. Let's go.
Consider
Let's go.
yourself.
Whew. Let's go.
Now it's just her. Faria, can you hear me?
Throat chopper.
Faria.
I don't know, kick her in the shin.
She's preparing another summoning.
Somebody
The
shoot.
art she's casting is way too powerful to control.
Shoot
At this rate,
something.
her body won't be able to take much more.
There you go. There you go. Do something.
Forgive me.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Finally, somebody listens to me. Freaking. Tit. Suck yet?
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
So yeah, I'm fine, bro. I'm good.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but
Maybe.
I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
No.
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
Oh my.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
Oh fuck.
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out.
Bro,
I overheard what you said about Tarnigan. about
homeboy
how
saw
he really
me
died.
fight against
I'm
all these
sorry,
people.
I had no
The
idea.
struggle.
And you believed me?
And he was just
What
like,
makes you so
he was
sure
there the
I
whole
wasn't
time.
lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit.
I give you
I'll
nothing.
take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back,
He was
worrying about
always
everyone
standing
else.
in.
As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
Yeah.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
I blame
Somebody got to her, to strike back at
everything
me.
on myself.
Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria.
Oh wow.
As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible.
Yeah.
But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed.
That's what I'm fighting
Ridding
for.
society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
Damn right it is.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead.
Yeah.
No amount of soul searching or trying to make amends is going to change that.
It's not gonna work, bro.
Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
Gone.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
Yes.
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember, you never forget. You keep it in your heart always,
What she said.
and then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right.
Somebody's alive.
So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
La vida.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Alright, I spaced out there for a second. What happened?
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Huh?
thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
And I feel like I'm cleaning up everybody's mess.
I'm
Mostly
glad we
mine.
could stop Faria without
After-
hurting her.
You all did much for her
Yes,
as well.
44. Let's
I'm
go.
most grateful.
Oh, shucks.
What's
We're
this?
on the same team, right? Let's move on.
I'm gonna save this because the game has been wonky doos lately. Alright, here's a cutscene.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
I'll be back. I'm gonna use Albania.
Certainly seemed that way.
It's all this
The
fluids.
question is,
The
who?
fluids.
The Red Woman?
Oh my god,
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, did I move the screen? Did I move the screen? I'm dancing. You know, normally those cutscenes are longer. I could go to the bathroom and break dance in there for a little bit. Come back and the cutscene is still going. Not this time. Oh. It's a cutscene to a cutscene.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
No, I just farted.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
fine.
that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
The will of Dana. Look at this thing. Oh snap, flashback. Where's that armor at? Like, give me that suit. It looks sleek and agile. Looks like I can, like, stretch my legs a little bit, squat. You know? Maybe do a couple
What?
with it, you know what I'm saying?
There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
So much awesome here. I mean, that's astral energy. Whoa. Whoa, she has like a demon inside of her that was locked away and awakened. Whoa. And it was passed down. Oh, dang. Time froze? Did I freeze time? Oh my god, look at your boy. Oh snap. Is everybody gonna have to fight me then? Am I the final boss? Bro, if I'm the final boss, I'll just sit it out. I'm like, alright, you guys win, peace out. Game over.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It
was
felt
something.
like everything was on the brink of... Like the whole world was seconds from...
Exploding?
Oblivion.
Oh my.
It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of
day.
impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
I mean,
An empty void.
challenge accepted, you
A
know what I'm saying?
nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing.
Dang.
If I'd known how bad they were,
I would have killed you from the moment I met you. You would have been dead.
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us.
Dang.
At least I know they weren't mine.
Double
That
down.
power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
It's possible. It's el posible.
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No,
What is
more
it
than
then?
a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark
Okay.
astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so,
You see how everybody's standing?
maybe that complete oblivion
with
is
their hands by
exactly
their
what the Renan
sides?
astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will
Alright,
can
just
be a pretty vague
looks
thing to nail
kind of
down.
natural. Just
It's
I mean,
more
that's
of a feeling. Just like the
something
will
different.
of Dana.
I'd be posing it.
But the will of Dana is
Wait,
made up
what's
of
that?
astral energy too, right?
What? The will
And
of
if that's
Dana.
what's been showing us these visions. I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two.
Yeah,
Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
exactly.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
Yeah. Truth.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
Man.
So, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns.
They're really
So
milking
is
this.
my own past.
This has to be it. This has to be the end.
I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
Alright, guys. I think this is it. Like, I think this is it. I think we're about to beat the game. So, I'm gonna press forward. I think I have enough to survive. It sucks because I'm only level 44. And it seems like everything in the end game is in the 45s, 46. So, it would be nice to, like, you know, grind and level up a little bit, but it is what it is. We're just gonna move
I'm
forward.
determined to save Shion and Dana.
We're just gonna
Nothing I learn can change that.
press forward. Make the best of the situation. And, yeah.
That vision we saw,
Yeah.
it was as if it was meant specifically for us.
Mm-hmm.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
The will of
Maybe it's trying
Dana?
to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost type stuff.
That makes
That's
sense.
your grand theory?
That makes
we're being
sense.
haunted? Come on, Law.
No, it's just like
Wait.
dead things.
He might be closer to the mark than you think.
See there?
What if a person's
Don't you
thoughts
sound
and deeds
stupid now.
were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place?
Ether.
And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
Pick up
You
on
think
the
that's what it
ether.
was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
Yes.
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Yeah. It sucks because not everybody has all the... What do you call it? Not everybody has like the latest weapons and gear and all that stuff. Forbidden Zone. Anything over here?
Hold up, you guys.
Oh
What
my
is it?
goodness.
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right?
Sure is.
Sure. We can check it out.
Hopefully there's nothing that... Oh boy.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
We have no choice, ladies and gentlemen. We have to endure these
laboratory's secreted
cutscenes.
away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
I'm an incubator baby.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Yeah. They're gonna milk this. This is the end game. We gotta stretch this out. I think they probably made a claim that it's like, oh, this is a 60+ hour game. And when they do things like this, they're meeting that quota. It's like, see, we didn't lie. It's a 60+ hour game. See there? Ooh. Hasn't been used in a long time. Yep. Yep.
For the people of Lenegus, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams.
It is.
Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being
very
exclusive is
exclusive.
one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange
bit.
doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No,
I'm
not
probably
that I can remember.
the
Then again,
the sovereign.
sovereigns and forbidden zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was.
Pluto's just like, what?
But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
The fact that that bird has made it all the way out here in outer space is it's a miracle. It's survived everything.
I think I can make this work.
There it is. All my Denna.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years.
Nice.
Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup.
Oh.
The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danon. Codename Sovereign.
Oh, that's me. That's me,
Sovereign.
y'all.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Be nice if it gave me something.
Think about it.
The novella continues. What's up,
crests are
Primo?
clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the
novella's
contenders to
about
the
to
crown
end.
are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens.
The
In
novella
other
is about
words,
to end.
It may
It's
be
about to
that all
over.
Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait,
What is it? Did you find something?
Maybe.
it's a list of names. With the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity,
There's
NA.
a new game that has a
Unique
great
adjustment
story
index,
and difficult
generation,
choices.
NA.
What game is that?
Given name, Alphen.
Yes, Alphen, you are an incubator, baby. You're not real.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
They did. They pooped you out of that
Alphen.
bottle in front of you.
It's fine, really. What about the others?
Vanishers.
Was I the only one?
Oh yeah, I saw the... I think Elena has that game.
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Oh, we're gonna fight.
Volron?
We're about to fight
But that
Volron.
means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
Oh, did we beat up Volron? Yeah, we beat the crap out of
He's
Volron.
the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But Dragon Dogma is coming out next week. Dragon's Dogma, right? Another
But
Another
what about
fantasy
the winners
game.
of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
nope.
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest.
Dang.
It's all lies,
Yeah,
including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena.
exactly.
The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler.
Mentiras.
It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
It's for entertainment. It's
Even
the Hunger
supposing
Games.
that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the sovereign, then who was it?
Nobody.
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me.
This is an
Meaning
illusion.
that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie.
Yeah, I'm going
The same
PC
person
for
I'm willing to bet is behind all
Dogma.
this.
Already have my headcanon
The Red
ready,
Woman?
and I already created my character. Dude, that's awesome.
It's possible. But that
That
doesn't
is
necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme.
Yeah, I don't got a...
She could be working for
I can play it on my
someone else.
laptop, but I
Someone
can't
back
stream
on
it.
the Renan homeworld.
Because my laptop would hate me. I'd stream everything at 720p with low
Either
graphics.
way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
It'd be a miserable experience for everybody.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
But that
Not
sucks
that I
like
can
the
see.
game is at 30
Just
frames per
file
second.
upon file of experiment results.
So,
There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately.
might
I've
do
barely managed to scratch the surface,
a
mind
journal
you.
for
You
my
won't
character.
be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can while we're here.
You'll do a journal, like day 1, my hair
I'll
fell
do
out.
that.
Day 2, I killed a small baby dragon. It was adorable.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well.
I named him Ralphie.
The significance
Then I
of this
ate him
location
for
would
dinner.
suggest
Hey, It looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might...
Master cores, power container energies, 6 elements, and concepts from. Oh man, I know there's good information in there for the story and whatnot.
Contain valuable information.
Each crown consists 5 of the best qualified members, sovereign, level 3 authorities, 5 elemental realms. Other variables. It's not allowed. I know it's saying something and explaining. It's just, man, I don't have it in me to do it. I just don't.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time?
I did hear about
that's the
VVR.
case, why keep on doing it?
That'll make things smoother.
Was there really no other way?
I agree with you. I heard about that.
Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
A dragon ate my heart. That's good opening for a story.
Elfin.
I'm fine.
A dragon ate my
I'm
heart.
just a little shaken, that's all.
My achy, breaky heart.
I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But
Yeah, bro, you're an incubator baby.
strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
Yeah.
If that were to happen,
Oh my
then
goodness.
No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah.
Nah.
We wouldn't just sit
I mean,
by and watch you spiral out of control.
Yeah.
That's right.
It could pick up
Nothing
line
can
2.
come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever
A
start to
dragon
lose
ate
your
my
way,
heart. That's
you
why I
can
can't
count on
commit to
us
you,
to
baby.
guide you back, to remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Hopefully it'll be okay. We still gotta fight a final boss. That should be it, right? I'm sure there's good stuff in here, but it's just... But it's time. It's time, y'all. It's time for us to... It's time for us to... What's here? Is that it? Go forth into the Forbidden Zone. Oh, Lord. Yes. It'd be nice if we could rest up here. You know, given the fact that we had a massive fight with somebody. Ooh. Yes, that's good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go again. Flashback. Emotions, feelings of the past. Ooh, look at your boy. Oh, she is wrecking everybody's life. Oh, okay, never mind.
Naori, I...
Don't talk.
Yeah, bro, don't talk. You look
I
weird.
have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana.
Yeah.
The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further.
Oh.
Let yourself go to sleep.
It was designed to control
It should
me,
help
control
with the
my
pain.
abilities, right?
Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
So she is the key for me to go crazy, like most women are to men.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment
it's
isn't going to cut it.
Funny.
I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode.
Long-term hibernation mode.
The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%?
Dang.
Worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system.
Way to go.
But...
She said YOLO and let me be.
I don't head back. Lennigus will be nothing but ashes.
That's
and
fine.
the starship along with it.
That's not fine.
I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I
The
have
slightest
to try.
chance.
I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
Oh, I'll live all right. Live in this glass box of emotions. Okay. Here we go.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lennigus.
Oh, boy.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Haha, duty.
Even with Lennigus crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Dang, Naori.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today.
Well,
I owe her everything.
given
More
the
than
fact
I
that
could
you only
ever
had
hope
like
to repay.
a 4% chance.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
By defeating the
She
final
kept
boss.
her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight.
Yeah.
Naori was the one who put that mask on me and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself.
Listen, I don't know what to expect on the other side of this beam, right? So I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. It's this drink. It's the drink and all the fluids. I'm gonna use el baño. And then we're gonna beat this game. Because I'm sure that this is the final boss. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. I don't know. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah. Let's go.
She knew you might lose your
Instant transmission.
memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she
that a
wanted you to
cactus?
survive. And you did.
Random flora here? Or cacti? Oh, don't be a bunch of jerks. Where's my heal yourself with... Are they gonna play me dirty? And be like, nah, man. Your healing area was downstairs to the right. You only get one. And that was it. Let's see. Wait. Heavy. Ooh, okay. Yeah. That's good. That's good. All right. I was just gonna save it right here. Save it again. Saves on saves. All right. Let's see. I'm curious. Can I fast travel out of here? Dang. So this is the closest. If I were to fast travel out of here, that means I would have to fight everything again. That's so stupid. Alright, y'all. Here we go. Let's do this.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Yeah, we have.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renaissance was.
Yeah, it was right here.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
Yeah.
The Renaissance isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
Oh no, the Red Woman's
I know
gonna
it's
appear.
difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Yeah.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
Dana, what are you
It's been a year since the
doing?
ceremony.
A year?
That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Dang.
Is this another memory? No.
No.
It's different this time.
What's happening?
It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not
Oh,
so
no.
much as a day passes when I don't think about it.
Well, now.
About what was done to us.
Oh, okay. You mean like
All in the name of
Together?
the ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself.
Oh.
The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Okay.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening.
But that power showed me a vision.
Oh.
A vision of oblivion.
Great game,
When
by
I
the way.
realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own.
Oh boy.
I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me.
Oh.
But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out.
Dang.
All because of me.
Was
Because
it
of
you?
what I had done.
Dang, it's so crazy.
With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself.
Oh my.
In which case, ironically enough, the Renus Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first.
Too late.
With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renus Alma instead.
Okay. So Shion's theory is not bad.
That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renus Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could.
So you bought the world 300 gears?
The time needed for a new Renus Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear.
Oh.
Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well.
Oh, dang, so she found somebody else.
Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
I think she did the right thing. I think she did the right thing. Like, she couldn't control Alphen. Alphen was about to destroy everything. But also...
That message just now, was it directly from Naori?
The Renin were gonna destroy everything.
Was it the Danon voice
They wanted...
speaking through her?
They were creating a Death Star controlled by a Sovereign. And they wanted a back channel into the Sovereign to control him through this Death Star. Oh snap, look at me! Finally! Look at your boy, changing attires, looking sharp.
What?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I've never looked so good.
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
I look good.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
Sure is.
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
Man, I hope
And
we
they
got...
appeared now because...
I hope our weapons got leveled
Naori
up.
must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden,
My
knowing the day
blade.
would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
Look at my blade, y'all. It's different. It's a different espada.
These outfits are directly linked
Different.
to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renus Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
Look at her ears.
It makes sense. After all, master cores and spirit vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renus Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renus Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns.
Alright. This is what happens. That red lady... A red lady's gonna appear. We're gonna fight her. And then there's gonna be...
It's possible?
about like 30 minutes of cutscenes.
You really think so?
And we'll be done with the game.
We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
That's what I think is gonna happen.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
Okay.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it.
Uh-oh. Are we...
Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Grinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
I'm starting to think I don't fight anything here.
Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Rennis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
Absolutely.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Guys, we've been in the same team for 60 plus hours, days,
Miracles
weeks.
just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion.
Yeah.
You included.
Okay.
Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop.
Oh man, what just happened? Did everything
Thank
just
you,
get pushed?
Naori.
Did everything just get pushed back? Is there way more to this game than I thought? Oh my
So Naori
goodness.
sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
Is the reason for your curse.
Yes.
the thorns.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No.
Yo, what's up,
The
Wade?
truth is,
This game looks so beautiful. It is. It is. It's a gorgeous game, man.
Without my thorns.
What's happening in the story? We're at
touch
the
of my family.
we're at the tail end
Or
of the
playing
story.
with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell,
We just
or
discovered
giving Law a deserved smack,
that
embracing everyone.
the
All
guy in the
normal
middle
things
is the
that
sovereign.
people do together. I always wished I
And
could experience them for myself.
The reason why
and
the girl
finally
has
know
the
what they were
thorns
like. Is it really okay
is because of
for me
him.
to believe it can happen? I'm so scared
So-
of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end? And
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't.
and
Forget
he's
fate,
like 300
destiny,
plus
or
years old.
anything else. We're going to live a normal life.
And I thought that
There
this
are
was
a
the
lot
end of the game.
things you still want to do, right?
yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead,
The thorns,
And it's for
like
my
a curse.
sake.
Well,
so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
it's a curse for her because it's been passed down to
believe
her
you,
from
Alphen.
her descendants. You know, from like
Keep
her
on fighting.
ancestors, I should say.
For as long
And-
as it takes. Until our future.
And so,
it's
but
finally in our
the
hands.
thorns are actually from him. Like her ancestors, her ancestor took the thorns from the main character Alphen and closed them inside of her. She like sealed them away, so that way Alphen wouldn't, you know, lose control and kill everybody. So reduce art casting time during combos. That sounds good. Art that restores all allies HP. Yeah. So, yeah. He's the reason why he's the reason why she has the thorns, because the thorns were kind of like his power, but her ancestor tucked them away and controlled them, and passed it down to her 300 years later. So he's actually 300 plus years old, and he is the sovereign of Rena. And the sovereign is supposed to be the ruler of everything. But he was like an incubator baby. He was created in a lab to be like a weapon, like part of the Death Star, if you will, of like the whole. Right now we're like on the spacecraft where people live, and it's called Lenegus, and it's the capital of Rena. And so what they wanted to do is have him be connected to Lenegus and be the control vessel, but they also wanted a back door to control him, so it was like a reverse control. So he has all the power to unleash the ultimate power of the ship and all this other stuff, but they wanted to control it, so it was like a flip. So when he tapped into it, he lost control and went crazy. And so to stop Apocalypse and Oblivion from happening and everybody getting killed, she took his power and absorbed it and took it into herself. And so that's why she has the thorns, that's why he lost his memory, and that's why we're on this crazy journey that doesn't seem to ever end. That's about the sum of it right there. Yeah. But how you doing? You doing alright? You hanging in there? Happy Friday. I'm gonna do this. I don't know why I thought that was going to be the end of the game. Restores AG critical hits. Increase the amount of damage dealt to enemies that have been downed. Yeah, that seems to happen a lot. Allows you to unleash one more normal attack during combo. Perfect evade. Something land on me and bite me? I had a track meet yesterday. Oh, nice, dude. How did it go? Did because in a track meet you place individually and then the school places as well, right? As a whole. So how'd you do individually and how did the school do? Or am I completely wrong in all that? Let's give it one more attack. Increase the damage inflicted from using counter range. Increase the combat points earned when okay. Increase the damage inflicted from combat. Thrust. Combat points. Sure. Dang, she's still got a lot of stuff. All her stuff is expansive. There it is. That works for me right there. The school didn't do so good yesterday. It just wasn't our day because usually we're one of the best. Oh, wow. Oh, that sucks, man. That really sucks. I didn't look at my placement yet. Oh. Also, like, they do points? They do, like, an overall points or something? Is that what they do? I thought it was... I just need to check something here real quick. Okay. Well. Alright. Okay. Well, we press on. You know... Oh, wow. Let's check out this new equipment that we got. Nice. It's not the greatest boost, but it's a solid boost nonetheless. That's a solid boost. Yeah, that's good. Take that. Oh, she didn't get a new weapon. She just... Oh. Okay. But I threw a javelin and hit a new personal record. Dude, that's what's up. That's awesome. The whole school gets a score, but yeah, they do individual placement too. Oh, nice, man. The javelin. That's awesome. I'm sure that's fun. A javelin. Do you have like your own personal javelin?
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Or is it just like the schools?
Position
But if you do have a personal javelin,
she didn't focus on differences.
Is it named?
Those between Renans and Danans.
The javelin named?
Yeah.
Does it have a name?
It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The one separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
No, she didn't.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Nah, I don't
know it.
Have my own because they are so expensive.
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Okay. I think as soon as I leave this place, I'm gonna fight something. That's what I think is gonna happen. Oh snap! Look at this. That's pretty cool. Okay. I think the final battle is, well, maybe this might be it. The final battle has to be here somewhere. Like I can't imagine it not being here. You know, maybe there's this like
That's quite some door, all right.
Colosseum place
This
that we
might
discovered.
finally be it. The heart of the beast.
Oh, okay, never mind.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
Yes, please. Where's my little thing
After
to
everything
recover?
we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alpha.
Okay. Does it affect my CP? Better not affect my CP. Just open it, Sovereign. Open it. If there's a new game plus after this, then yeah, I might play it a little bit more off stream. I won't make you guys go through this. But I'm hoping that this is it. And
This is it, guys.
Yes!
Time to see what secrets are in store.
Yes. Secret. I got a secret. Yes. Alright. I'm gonna do this. El Salvador. I'm gonna hit OK. I'm gonna do this. You can do that. Do this. I'm gonna hit this button so you guys can watch something
We're a long
while I
way
go
from
to the
residential
baño.
quarters now.
Because I don't want to
It
fight
looks
this boss
completely different.
with my bladder.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Except the Danon astral energy feels even stronger here.
in a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
Okay.
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
I'm stuck.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
Yes.
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
The soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Yeah.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Dang. The sass. Alright, y'all. This is gonna be it. This has to be it. This is endgame. So, here we go. Yes, let's go. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. More cutscenes. A cutscene on a cutscene on a cutscene. This should be it, though. This should be...
Volron!
What?
He was still alive.
Oh, dang.
And there's the Renis Alma.
That poor
Then,
bastard.
is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Maybe.
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united.
Oh, I got a burp.
From the fires
And
of
it's stuck in my
chaos,
chest.
the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
Oh, boy.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself.
He's lost
Reduced to a
everything.
mere cog in a machine.
Yeah.
Hey,
Honestly,
look!
the only reason why I'm
Over
going to
there.
the bathroom so much is because of this.
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
Dang.
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
Maybe.
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know.
Alright.
But whatever it is,
So,
I'll bet it's connected
this
to
is
those
this is
visions
what
of
I'm
Oblivion.
thinking. We're going to give this like 2 attempts, right?
We cannot stand by
Maybe
and let
3.
them steal Dana's energy.
But if we can't successfully beat
That said,
what's about to happen
we
here,
should retrieve the Renis Alma.
I'm willing to
Because
go
right
farm,
now, we need that most of all.
level up, come back, and beat the crap out of
It's not
everybody.
gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the
So-
time, Law.
Alvin, look!
Oh,
Woman!
the crazy lady.
So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
Yeah,
What?
I knew it. I
We
knew
all
it.
have the same face? How is that even possible?
They're stupid. Crazy. Whoa, she's turning into a mech. Ooh, that's gotta be uncomfortable. Like, she's literally walking like this. Her
What is
feet
this?
are like
Who the
this.
hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
Oh man.
It's hard to know. for
Oh
sure, but I
man.
think they're the true rulers of Rena.
Oh, let's go. Bring it on, you crazy psycho ladies. Psycho killer. Okay, well that sucks.
Particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alvin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point.
Okay.
Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
They have destructo discs. They have destructo discs.
Into the shadows!
I'll smash you!
I'll get Magic is annihilation! In here!
Here I come.
Burning!
Yep, they got destructo discs.
Magic is in here!
Take this.
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Here I come.
Freeze laser!
No further. I'll not try harder. Not again.
I'm going to need to use all the power to accomplish
Yikes.
Now, not ever.
Man, this sucks.
This is some punishment.
Yeah,
Pay for that.
I'm too weak. This is is a bit OP. They're 4 levels above me. It's
You do the same for me.
4 levels is huge in this game. Yeah, bless.
Not today!
Shining supernova! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing density of lightning!
No further!
Divine
Divine!
Flash!
Flash! Dragon Swarm! No dawn shall break this night!
Lightning air!
You're mine!
Lightning descend by the power of the Vanish without a trace!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Holy glitter! Holy lamp!
Solar Blade!
Do that special. Let's go.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I want to apologize ahead of time if I'm not answering chat. So I'm hyper focused and trying to.
Rising Wyvern! Take this! Here I come! Dragon Pistol! Rending you apart! You picked the wrong fight! Resonate with the earth! You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Healing circle!
Thanks!
Feel! Mega ray! Here goes!
Being interrupted through armor!
You're mine! Vanish without a trace!
Radiant light! Regeneration! Let me free! We can't get out of this!
Dohaline needs to, I don't know, step back.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of the here! Let me help! You're mine! On the wind!
We need a.
You're mine! Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! You get to get it! Air thrust!
Yeah, yeah.
Punishment? Stay away from my friend! I could do without this pain.
Okay.
Bring you back from death's abyss!
Ready and ready!
Back on it. Back on it, Shion. Get away from. Yikes! 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 Yikes!
Bloody howling! I can carve through armor! You're mine! Slash!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Ah.
arms to accomplish this.
Soldiers in my cup.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
You're mine! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Sleep now, because it's in the sky, it's mine. A chain between heaven and earth. Here's a healing art.
Come on.
Going.
Here I come!
Not in your dreams.
Oh, I put her in harm's way.
Thanks so much. Illuminate the dark.
Oh. Oh, poopy. Dadgummit. Shion, heal yourself.
Sleep now. New leaf on.
Can't get out of this!
Oh, violent starting
Here I
now.
come!
I can handle it.
Where you gonna?
Ignite! No escape! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Radiant storm. More where that came from.
You're mine!
Select
Dragon Swarm!
Razor cyclone.
Freaking. Oh, poop on a stick, bruh.
There! Take this! Swallow Blade!
Lightning supernova. Healing. Light astral again. Let me pull myself together. Destruction by the power of flame! That'll bring you down! Lightning orb! Purge malevolence! Arc dance! Let me help!
Elusive key! Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind! And slot here!
With the eternal devastation!
Photon raging cascade!
Swallow blade! Dragon swarm! Eternal
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Oh boy.
No further! Slash!
I still got some time left together.
It's too much! Let me free you of your power! Swallow blade!
Crossblade! A chain between heaven
The
and earth.
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Density of lightning!
Dragon swarm! On your knees! Burn in hell!
Healing circle! In the wind!
Take this! Swallow blade!
I'll be saving this one!
Eternal devastation! You're finished! Swallow blade! Regenerate! I owe you one! Brush!
What is this? Where is it? Where is it? Ooh, heavy trait? No. Pineapple gel. I have 2. Pineapple gel. Use.
I never miss!
No escape!
Bloody there! Not in your dreams! Into the shadows!
Jack up.
Here's a healing orb! Steel hammer! First aid! Prison!
Dragon swarm!
Here!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Close one! Searing flame! Reload! Tempest sword!
Jack up.
You're mine! Swallow blade! Dragon swarm!
I can handle it!
Oh. Oh, that was poorly timed on my part. That was
Take this!
Tempest sword!
poorly timed on my part. That's on me.
Celestial banner!
Slash! Dragon swarm!
The everlasting dark.
Negative gate! Try this!
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
A chain between heaven and earth!
Swallow blade!
A wailing density of lightning!
Dragon swarm! Swallow blade!
Do the special.
Do it!
Let's go.
This ends now!
Consider yourself.
Is this it?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Is this it? Did we do it?
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Did we just...
Do you think it's really over?
Oh, man, no. When they say stuff like that, it's not. It's not.
Astral energy.
Watch out! You've got something up their sleeve!
I knew it.
What?
Oh, crap.
Self-destructed?
Alvin!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
No, we're gonna have to fight this guy again, and he's gonna be like Kaioken times 10, and I used a good portion
Who
of my
said
stuff.
you could touch that?
Dadgummit.
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
Bro, just grab it.
So you know this place?
Just grab it.
Naturally.
Why are y'all talking?
Once
Just
built
be like, oh, put it in your pocket and run.
We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Oh, man.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
Great.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think?
Why would you not grab it? Like, he's just grab
Did
it.
you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown code name for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings.
Yeah. You're just an incubator,
you mentioned
baby.
before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Boron was kidnapped just like Alphen?
Sure was.
Then he became a...
He's Danon. Oh, he's...
A slave from Dana.
He's Danon.
Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
Oh, he's Danon.
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you?
Despicable.
If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
That shield is massive.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Oh, let's go. Crazy.
A red woman.
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Break his hand.
Don't do it!
Why? I just, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, why didn't he not grab it? It's like, don't you grab that. It's like, shut up. Give it to me. And he's like, oh my god.
Can't stay here.
We need to go. Outfit!
Jump, Danny! Jump! I will catch you! Jump, Danny! Danny, jump! I will catch you! Jump, Xion! Jump! I will catch you! I will catch you! I knew it! Oh boy. Is this dude finally gonna die?
But no, I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
And you know what sucks about this is that we just beat that level 48, right? At a level 44.
Never
And
forget, I am the one who devours everything.
and we're not gonna get
Who
a lot of
enters
XP
neither
for that.
Spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Oh, I'm fire! I'm on fire!
Are you two okay?
Oh no, I'm on fire!
We'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
I don't know.
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
That's possible.
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back.
Oh my god, bro.
The future's ours to protect.
Oh my
And
god.
right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Oh, wow.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
Oh man, this thing just keeps on going.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way, like...
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those
You know,
red
not
women,
even...
to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
And we still got a horse to fight.
So what were they then?
A horse.
Human Zoogle hybrids?
A caballito.
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day?
How about you, Shion? Dohalim? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
Yeah.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena. And Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renaissance too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna save it. Dohalim. You died, buddy? You died? Yeah? Yeah. I do like this picture though. This image is pretty cool. Oh, I can't fast travel? Yeah, joiks. Bunch of joiks. Wait. Am I not supposed to be back in here? Oh, is this a... I don't know. I was looking at the map wrong. Well. Looks like that autosave worked. I wonder if this game is gonna end like they did for, you know, it's like an open ending. You know, to complete the game, acquire the DLC. Bastards. No fast travel for you. And it's kind of silly because they could have... Oh, they're gonna have me fight everything again, huh? Oh no! Oh, that's kind of them. Normally they have me fight everything again.
through! You got
Not on my watch!
You're mine!
Radiant Blood!
Fire in the hole!
I'm
Going in! Bring him down!
I never miss! Heal ball! Dance in the wind!
Elusive deity! Dragon swarm!
There it is. Oh boy.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Yeah.
Elusive deity!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Is that connected?
Dragon swarm! Eternal devastation! You're mine! Swirl blade! I'm ready!
Wait a second.
My turn! Rising Falcon! I'm not done! Try harder!
Oh wow.
Ignite! You're mine! Swallow blade! I owe you one!
Feel! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Chain between
Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
Dragon Swarm! Pull back! Engage! Dragon Swarm!
I'm out of ammo! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I don't remember, but I think it said level, they were level 44?
With this, I can become even stronger!
Oh, please. No bad guys in here. Okay. Yeah, they are.
You know what's good for you.
You're mine! The flame inside is yours!
These ones can run rings around us!
Dance in the wind! Dragon Swarm!
Hope this works!
Eternal devastation! I owe you one. I'm not done! It's over! Here I come! Bloody Polar Blade!
Now, lock!
Let's go.
Toasty!
Burn strike!
Here I go!
Take this!
Stand
I'm
back.
not done!
I'll pick it up.
Strike up! Slash! Dragon Swarm!
Here goes!
Eternal devastation! Slash! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Execution! Coming through!
Ooh, it takes forever to that special to activate.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Lock! Get toasty!
Get toasty!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish this.
Dragon Swarm! Crush!
Resurrection!
Destruction! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Healing
I'm ready!
Ooh.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hopefully that big old cucaracha's not here. Alright, good. Alright. Only brought back some of the baddies. That's good. Oh, hey, Mr. Cucaracha. I'm gonna fight you.
Little help!
No further! You're mine! Time to cross blades! Try harder! You're mine! Swallow blade! Eternal devastation! Try harder! My turn! Elusive blade! Swallow blade! Soaring blast!
Between heaven and earth.
Eagle ray! Crush!
A wailing dusty of lightning! I'll heal you all!
Ignite!
Divine
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow blade!
Now,
You're finished! Slash!
Here goes fear.
You're mine!
Take that! Blah, 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 that's
You're mine!
Where are you going?
Stop fighting me. I'm so. I'm insulted. It's like I don't. Well, actually, it's probably a compliment. It's like I'm done fighting you. You hurt my body. You hurt.
Thanks, Kitara.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm!
Do the. Do the special. Wow.
Now you see what I can do.
Let me help.
Take this.
Not today!
Resonate with you?
Yeah.
Rending you Dragon Swarm!
Bloody
Eternal devastation!
Another incantation doing.
Here's evil.
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Freeze Lancer.
Regenerate.
Try harder! My turn! No escape! I owe you one!
Where are you going?
No escape!
Strength from the wind.
Slash! Swallow Blade!
Reflect on thy sins.
This might just black and Here I come! Swallow Blade! I'm ready!
There it is. Let's go.
Consider yourself finished!
KO.
A hard-won victory.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Oh, fine, whatever.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
A whirling banshee of lightning. Feel
In a bind,
more for the stockpile.
and take it. Elusive deity.
No escape!
I'll face you.
It's over!
Piercing none in your dreams.
Jeez.
Now you see what I can do.
I'm not
Where
done!
that came from?
Swallow Blade!
Nothing gets by
Chain
me.
between heaven and earth.
You're finished!
Whirling banshee of
I owe you one!
The tempest and ghost. You can't get out of this.
It's over!
Divine
Swallow
Savior.
Blade!
And
You're my... It's gone! Burn in hell! Take this! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Do it.
Let's go.
For it.
Prepare to crumble.
Ooh, doggy.
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
There we go.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Is there something? Well.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
I think somebody didn't pay their electricity
So?
bill. I think that's what it is.
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
She punches him in the gut. It's like, boom, that's for
Avakir
earlier.
filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
Yeah, that was not cool,
She
lady.
doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
Not cool.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make?
Yeah,
What's done is done.
he did.
Stop casting me off, just for once.
Faria, not now.
Yeah,
It can
shut up.
wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged.
Oh, wow.
Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
Oh, he did.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even
Revelations.
existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
Yeah, what?
We need to stop that riot.
Alpha,
But how do we do that?
he can become the Sovereign.
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right?
Just control everything.
So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
Yeah.
At ease.
You're the Sovereign
Like
now.
by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegus right now?
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is...
Oh, it's me.
Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still
Let's
online.
go.
Which ones?
Man.
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Listen, I forgot to pay the electricity bill. So, my bad.
It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elderman and Sia.
Look, up there, it's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead.
Hello, I'm back. Hey, what's up?
As people so often are when faced with the unknown.
Sad truths here. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Sad truths here.
However, we have our top engineers
This game
to the matter.
is way longer.
Soon be back to normal.
There's probably like
I know that you feel abandoned.
another
Perhaps more scared and alone than ever before.
10 plus
I ask
hours.
you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegus, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many.
Oh boy.
I hope that you'll lend me your strength. For if we can persevere as one,
Jeez, how big was it to download? I think I still haven't checked. Let me see. I think it was like in the. I want to say it was like 47. It could have been like 67.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
Let me see real quick.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the...
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Where's this game at? Where is this game at? It's right in front of me somewhere. Oh, there it is. Sweet baby Jesus. Yeah, it was like 48 degrees of game. It's like 48 degrees.
Time being.
what you said earlier about the Sovereign possibly not even existing. Was it true?
It's
It was
still
48
too
gigs.
premature to say
It's not
with any
big.
certainty. But I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie. Built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
Without you. Oh, okay.
You?
Yeah, it's a,
You can't be serious.
it's just, it's not that big. It's not even 50 gigs.
I have business I
48
must take
point
care of
something.
first. But once everything is
48.1.
over, I shall return.
I shall.
But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader, the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnigan's death.
Dang.
To see a future.
Now that I'm about to be the ruler of Lenegis, you want me? Whatever. Psh.
You
Be
go
gone
finish
from my
whatever
sight.
it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I bet you the DLC is me coming back to fight him, to kill him. Because he becomes dictator.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Did those two hook up yet? There's
Indeed.
a lot of people here that need a hook
Forgive
up.
me.
The freaking sexual tension is through the roof.
The people of Elda Menancia
It's
can
all
look
like-
after themselves just fine.
It's all against
It's
me.
the
You're
ones
like,
here on Lenegis
she
who
wants
need
me, she
someone
wants
to guide
me,
them.
the other girl wants me.
Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond
Everybody wants
Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world.
Nice.
Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the
I think
time comes.
I think she's gonna join him again.
We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
We're going to another planet right now. You know, I really wanted to beat this game on stream, but I'm gonna let it go after today. Like, I'll probably beat it by myself, and I'll probably record the final battle and just post it somewhere. But it's just... there's just still so much game to play. There's just no way that I'm realistically just... And there's new games coming out next week that I wanna play. I'd rather stream those, and you know, I think looking back at it, I probably should have played the game off stream, and then occasionally come back to it on stream. Like, this is how far I've gotten, but I didn't know how long this game was gonna be. I figured that it was gonna be like real quick, you know, because it was like 4 lords. We already beat up 1. I was like, yeah, we could beat up all 4. And then once we beat the 4th one, it's like, no, now you gotta go to Lenegans. I was like, all right, then we'll beat the game here. It's like, no, now you gotta go to Rena. I was like, okay, this game just doesn't end. They'll come up for another reason to like, okay, now you gotta go back to Dena and fight. It's just like, oh, okay. Now get the DLC. I was like,
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
Yeah, everybody should share the credit. You know, now that I think about it, I never pressed the LB button in fights. Maybe that's to block. Ah, could you imagine this whole entire time?
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
Yes, you have.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I
was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment.
Nice.
A Lord. And yet my first instinct was to...
I think I can relate. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That Zephyr taught me how to fight.
Even if it means stumbling along. Or, to put it in... This Zephyr character sounds like...
There's just... so much I wish I could ask him. Especially now.
Yeah. Ooh, platinum dog tags? 15K? Let's go. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. What can we forge? Craft. Oh, yes, finally. She gets the big guns. Look at this ridiculous thing. What are you shooting from this thing? Freaking nukes. That's what you're shooting from that. Nuclear bullets. Tiny little bullets. Alright. Well, she's definitely getting this. It's a lot of monies. Dang, she's... She deserves it. He deserves this. I'm broke. I ain't got no more monies. Sorry, y'all. I really wanted to get you some new gear, but next time, I guess.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Can I fast travel to the ship now? You guys are being a bunch of joiks. Not letting me fast travel. I think I'm going the right way. They're still healing people? Okay. Residential zone for the red woman. Mysterious red clad. Yeah, I watch these videos on my own time. I think I want to just get out of here. To be honest with you, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just running. Let's get out of here. Let us get out. Yeah. We're on the ship again. We're back on the ship. Oh my goodness. This is crazy.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegus.
Like reform?
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. I really can't.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
No, not at all. I mean, if I really push,
so, what
like,
do we do first when we get there?
I don't know.
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
Oh, well, that
It's
answered
also
that
entirely
question.
possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
That would scare the crap out of anybody. Let's go. Now I wish I would have rested. Oh man. Let's go. This is a nice twist. This is a welcome twist. Because they're now like, you can't go to Rena. Oh, where do we go? Watch, we're gonna land back at that that Coliseum looking structure up in that mountaintop. Watch, that's where we're gonna land. That's where I think we're gonna land. I don't think we're gonna be in Rena. We're gonna be back in Dena.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Oh.
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
This is when the
The ship's
Doomslayer
controls
appears.
aren't accepting my commands.
Oh, can you imagine?
The engine is being shut down.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Yeah.
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
I hope we can finish
Everyone,
them off.
look there!
That sounded weird. I knew it. I knew it, man. I knew that Rena was... It was a facade. Rena doesn't exist. Oh, dang. It's reactivating. You know, I thought we were gonna destroy that thing. What is going on? What? The craziness. Whoa. That's so crazy. So there's no such thing as Renans. That's just... They're fake.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegus is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here.
Destroy
Could that have been
Lenegus.
its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegus are all right?
No.
We can only pray that they are.
They're probably on Fuego.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already?
You know what sucks
When
about all
is this
this?
going to end?
Is that I'm only level 45. That's all I'm thinking about.
Flower of Oblivion.
I'm level 45. And whatever I'm gonna face, I already faced something that was level 48. And
With
I know
everything that's happening,
for a fact that I
need to
can't
get
handle
back to
something that
Lennox.
is at 50.
Is the ship still offline?
So...
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck
Was
inside here,
that a
floating
no?
around? For how long?
Agua.
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes. And we
Yeah.
have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law,
Yeah.
calm down.
Yeah, Law, shut up.
You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Yeah, where's Tony Stark when you need him?
Alphen.
Someone called the Avengers.
Now
I felt
what?
that vibration.
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Oh. It's Star Trek, a tractor beam. This is the USS Enterprise. Oh, it's what? Is it a different? It's a different ship, like Lennox. It's like a. Oh no. Oh no.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lennox in here.
But it's a different kind
Do you
of
think we might
Lennox.
run into more Renans here?
Yes.
Or those red women?
Yes.
Perhaps. Someone brought us here.
Listen.
The question is, who?
I didn't even
been
think.
ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
Yeah, Shion, relax.
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship.
Right?
We should see where this path takes us.
This path is going to take us to more cutscenes. But I'm going to be honest with you, I might power through, like, I don't know, cut on the cutscenes. I think we can really...
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah. Our planet's really not doing too hot.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface
Yeah.
of Dana.
That's crazy.
So I figured it was just another round planet like ours.
Yeah.
Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that.
It's not a planet.
And what's the deal with that giant
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue.
Mm.
It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Yes, it does.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about
Someone
the
look at
sovereign of
Dana.
the crown contest,
It's like the
but also
moon.
the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
No one's been to that planet. It's not a planet, bro.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
Who's the wise guy? Who's the wise guy? Who's the wise guy? Lower level, upper level. Am I on the lower level? I don't even know. Who's the wise guy? I'll catch up on these side little stories. Because some of those side videos are... They're...
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
Oh, is that another me in there? Is that my twin brother? Sister? Cousin? Nephew? Is that my new suit of armor that I get to equip and become like...
One of those!
A red woman in disguise.
No, it's a purple
Or
woman.
is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
They're aliens. that love flowers. The Zoogles. This is the reason why these creatures are an infestation.
It doesn't look like it can move.
Dang, this thing is so deep. The story is ridiculously deep. So, I'm supposed to be able to control their ultimate weapon.
Tell me.
And this is the other
you
group.
the one who brought us here?
Is the other group that's good, that thinks that all life should live in peace. These are my theories.
That is correct.
There it is.
It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
Oh yeah? You're the one who brought us. You're the one who brought us, bro.
What are you?
I'm a thing of a thing.
Hevrect 35.
Haha, see? A thing.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
Stupid name, Hevrek.
What is this place? No, wait, before that. Just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you.
Oh my god.
How did you all arrive in this sector?
Bro, we live in this...
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
Yeah.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
Oh my.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
Maybe. Please let that be a level up. Level me up.
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way.
Please just level
Identifiers detected.
Level me up.
The Sovereign and Maiden are among you.
Yeah.
However, you aren't under its control.
Nope.
I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Exactly.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Listen.
Like it or not, it may
Just
be our
level
best
me up.
chance at a ticket out of here.
That's all I want.
Let's at least hear it out.
Level me up. 'Cause I'm only 45. And I don't want to struggle
I shall
finding
now
something
answer
at
your
50.
questions. We are Helganquil.
Hello, what now?
The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Stupid form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a
What?
celestial base which drifted here by accident.
What did
The
you
will
say?
of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here.
They know what
Since
they're
my
doing.
sudden separation from the
Dake
Great
Phasol.
Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak?
Yeah.
Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
Wow.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly,
Dang.
and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
That's weird, bro.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I believe that.
Yeah, it's hard to believe.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus.
True.
If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Also true. Facts on facts.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
It might have.
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Dang.
Indeed.
Dang.
And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
Danga.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy.
Yeah.
That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
Ah, that's cool, that's clever, that's clever. I get it.
This is all happening because of me.
Yeah, bro. Everybody could have died faster.
Nevertheless, you still haven't
300
answered one of
years ago.
Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
Hevrecht?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
Request of
A
what?
request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Got it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's destroy
I'm sorry,
it.
did you just ask us to kill your master?
Let's ram this
I did.
thing into
It is in your
the
best
planet.
interest that you do so, I might add.
Let's do it.
What makes you say that?
I don't need to... Just do it.
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
All of the above?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
There's a huge twist in the story.
For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
We all are.
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know.
Oh boy.
Once you have your answer, return to me.
Oh man.
If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
And level us up.
Just how many of you are there?
Level me up.
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Faisal. Coming.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Dick Faisal. What are they? What are these names? What? Dick Faisal. Oh man. They know what they're doing.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
I gotta go pee.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood
Gotta go handle
all
my
of
Dick
it.
Faisal.
How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, This whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough.
Yeah.
But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
There's no Renans.
Now that you mention it,
there are no Renans.
And all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Renans?
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
There's no Renans. There's only Denons and these Dick Faisal people. Wait, is that? How did I know that I was supposed to go down here? What's over here? They're definitely a plant-like species that likes plantas. This is all from the Sumerian tablets and the Anunnaki. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing it out there. Look at all these Dick Faisals.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
What does that mean?
The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
Oh, man.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
Maybe.
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Alright, Dick Faisals. Tell me your story.
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Faisal with Hevric 35 for a long time?
Yes.
Oh.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though.
Dick Faisal.
We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegus from the outside.
What?
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Yeah. Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevric 35 ever since?
Wait a second, but they're not that far away.
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Dang.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means.
Oh.
In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected.
Nice.
It's a pretty sophisticated operation,
That's what
especially
they say
since
that,
it avoids any unnecessary conflict.
That's the theory that they have about the...
I have to imagine that's how Lenegus is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves
lizard
controlled by the Great
people?
Spirit? If so, why aren't
That they
Renans
have
affected by it in the same way?
mental
The Great
capabilities.
Spirit's mind control
to
only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ
tell
other
people
means
or,
to
like,
manipulate us Renans.
Manipulate their appearance to other people.
You act like this didn't affect you personally.
they look normal.
If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean,
Things I've heard,
sure, I was
but-
surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegus?
Yeah.
Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright.
After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
You people crazy.
Things are going just fine with the Overseer.
We don't want to be a part of the
Not that
craziness.
it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further.
That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
It's
Thank you for answering my questions.
final countdown. Ba-ga-doo-doo. Ba-ga-doo-doo-doo. But yeah, so one of the theories is that I've heard that lizard people they have like high telekinesis, whatever, and so the way that they roam amongst us is essentially they're constantly pushing that telekinesis out, so that way people, when they're like in a couple feet or yards or whatever in a high crowd, they're pushing that telekinesis to everybody, so everybody sees them as you know, as just a regular person. But they avoid cameras and things like that because obviously they can't, you know. So it's just theories, fun stuff that you find on the interwebs.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
So maybe.
Sure. It's going to be a while
thick
before
face
the
of
two
people.
planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us
Probably
what you
like
know about
our
the
lizard
Helganquil.
people.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena?
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
are
their...
you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Nobody lives.
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Exactly. Boom, I've been
Excuse
trying
me?
to tell y'all this.
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Been telling
Please,
y'all this.
tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally
Get
created
angry.
from Danans by the Helganquil.
I knew it. See, I told y'all, man. I know all this stuff. I know all this stuff. This is straight out of the book of the Sumerian text about the
But
Anunnaki
if that's true,
making mankind.
then that
That's
would
all
mean
this
there
is.
aren't any people on Rena.
Exactly. That's why I've been.
There aren't.
That's why I'm
But there
telling
are
y'all.
Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
What need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce.
Yeah, see
I
there.
trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction.
Read the
yes?
Sumerian
In
tablets.
essence, we
Talks
were
about the
created to
Anunnaki.
carry on their work for the great
the exact
spirit
same
after they
storyline.
all die. They
Yeah,
gathered
they
Danans
take
who had an
liberties, but-
affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
See,
Let me get this straight.
first race of man
Are you saying Renans were
had their
originally
same
created from
capabilities.
Danans that the
They can live
Helganquil
for a really long
kidnapped?
time.
Wait,
But they were
that
a
explains
slave
why
race.
almost nobody can use astro arts on Dana now.
And then there was an uprising
Helganquil
and all this other
technology
stuff,
is
and so they
truly
like
amazing.
started killing
the
off
way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your
Humans.
conventional surgeries.
and remaking them.
They have these tiny machines
Cutting off
that
the
are practically
lifelines.
invisible,
Yeah.
which they insert into their bodies and
Enough. You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I knew it.
I see.
Yep.
Thanks for filling us in.
Yep. You're all one people fighting against each other. You bunch of...
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
We're one
Just
and the
when
same.
I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Yeah, I've known this. I've known this for a while now.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
No, it's not, because there's one more person, this person, to talk to.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
Nice, that's cool.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day.
Oh, dang, your boy went mad. He went savage.
For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps.
Oh, nice.
A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
Yeah.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Into that flower, and...
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for.
Yep.
Does everyone agree?
I concur.
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Yeah.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Yeah. Yeah.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once.
Mhm.
Maybe too much even. we should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over?
No.
Before we decide on our next move.
No.
That's a good idea, Kisara.
No, it's not.
If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us.
Oh,
because
man.
it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now.
Oh, no.
We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
Uh-oh, it's about to
I
happen.
figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds, too.
Finally.
Sounds good.
We
Let's go find them.
are a couple. Didn't you just disband them and now you're gonna go look for them?
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Oh, I get to rest? Let's just rest. Nice. Heal. Why would I need to heal this person? And where did all these dick facials come from? Yeah, I'm not gonna get caught up in all the minutia.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
Yeah.
How are you holding up, Rinwell?
Oops, I just kicked.
That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Shook everybody up.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danon mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now I finally know why that is.
Their own people.
But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danons again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right?
Yeah.
I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danons probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else.
Absolutely.
So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help bring both sides together.
There you go.
Rinwell. That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will
She's gonna be
feels
the reason
so warm
why
and
the
inviting.
great spirit is gonna thrive
So why is Rena's
in
will
Dena?
trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it,
Rena and Dena
Everett
are gonna
35
have
and the
a
other
baby planet
scientists here
together.
never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe.
Baby
but regardless,
planet.
at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
Exactly.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Yeah. She joined our party. Nope.
Oh, it's you two.
Yep.
Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
Who?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've
Yeah,
learned?
'cause he killed his
About
own
the
people.
Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
Slaughtered them.
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it.
I agree.
As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
Oh boy.
How so?
Coexistence between Danons and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is...
Yeah. You guys are one people.
Well...
Just one's got...
I guess it's a little
genetically
deflating,
modified.
to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
Like, there could be...
You mean about the Renans?
Genetically modified humans out
At the
there.
end of the day, the Helgan Quill and the Great
we don't know
Spirit
about.
are the ones who are responsible.
That do things in the shadow.
At the same time, I realize that not every Danon is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danons have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same...
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
They could be called...
Even just among the Danons. I'm sure there will be some who emerge with power, and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
Yeah.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Yeah, there's pain in here.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on.
Okay.
In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out...
That's an interesting...
It's true. It won't be but I think it... And now...
I appreciate the conversations, but we need to move this thing along. Like, I really want to, I really want to get the ball rolling.
I still can't believe it, man.
It's crazy.
You're not the only one still.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on...
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum?
Yeah, Thistleum.
Once
You
my
remember that
memories
crazy?
started coming back to me, I felt completely...
It was really that bad for you?
Oh, totally.
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Yeah.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen.
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad. That was no way to live. But all this talk about other races and the world ending...
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but...
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about.
The thing that's most important. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me.
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was... Law, you know you're strong enough to fight. Forget all the big stuff going on.
See there?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. I'll fight to protect the people around me.
See, I cut all that stuff, like, and you still got the essence of what it is. They're over-talking. They're over-talking. That's all they're doing. Over-talking.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis, or...
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will... Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in. If we do not truly...
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis, or come down to Dana, huh?
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to...
We need to get this thing going!
There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way.
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh? What is? I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only blazing sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when...
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes.
That works.
I realize that I'm asking quite a... However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax.
Yeah, relax.
You're too kind.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again. This time just as friends.
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you.
There it is.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and...
What about you, Shion?
Oh boy.
How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I thought I'd die alone. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you. It's been going on for 300 years. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me a Danan, as a real person. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway, and she said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people.
Forgiving?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
Yeah.
You know?
Forgiveness.
Right. People can hurt one another.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know.
Oh my goodness.
Don't worry.
Here we go. Here we go.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
Oh my god, this.
I am.
Let's do it.
There's a lot to
Let's
think
do it
about
right now.
But at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger.
Yeah.
I don't care who
Save
we're
that
up
Dana.
against. We'll kick their ass.
Absolutely.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Oh, boy.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it.
You know, I'd be okay if I don't even fight anything.
Enough to make it our enemy.
Like, the rest of it is just cutscenes and just...
But it's not only that.
Us traveling
One way
to
or
destroy
another,
it.
I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
That's what... I'd be
You're
okay
saying
with
there's
that.
a chance?
And then we'll just end the stream there. But...
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Yeah.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
There it is.
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though,
Unleash it.
It's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
Unleash the thorns.
While the main body resides in Rena.
If you guys go there, I don't think you can breathe
Shion.
that air. She smirked.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
Yeah, give it back. Take these thorns back. With a vengeance.
The question is, how do we confront it?
Thorning Rena.
Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous. Large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
That's why we need a
The
DLC.
connection thanks to Naori.
They probably do like a spirit bomb and chuck it at the Rena planet.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort.
Yeah, let's go talk to him.
Let's go see what that is.
Oh my god. Let's go make another cutscene out of this.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Wait, why is my CP low? Oh yeah, because I gave it to the freaking... Oh wait, what's... It's in the central level, but now I can go to the upper level? What am I doing? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Dang, look at that. Look at that craziness. Look at it. Look at it, y'all. Look at me looking at it. That's pretty cool. Is there anything over here? Damn, that sucks. You know, this is all they gotta do is just change the polarity of what Lenegis is pumping into Rena. Just change that polarity and the frequency of it or whatever, and it'll start pumping the, you know, Dana from Rena, and it'd be pumping the life energy from Dana into Rena, but as a weapon. And it'll start like consuming it, or reverse the polarities and start absorbing the one from Rena, and so Rena just starts to dwindle, and that's it. KO, done. So let's go back over there, flip the polarities, and I honestly think Rena is going to become part of Dana, and they're going to have planet babies together. There's going to be like 2 planet babies. There's going to be like a 2-moon planet. And there's always going to be a high tide. Always.
Do you have your answer for me?
Yes.
We want to ask something first.
Oh.
You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
Right?
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Okay. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renas Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy.
Okay, the 2 of them are gonna die now.
Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renas Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
Yeah.
So it really will kill me.
It'll kill the two of you.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
Is there a different
What are our other options?
Yeah, there it is, and yeah.
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end.
Yeah.
If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's
my choice.
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her.
You were right.
300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
Dang.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the Great Astral Spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Damn, this is a crazy story, I tell you what.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
Processing.
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the Great Astral Spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Then we'll lie to you, go out there and do whatever we want.
I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing.
Nice.
We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Yeah!
Alphen.
Tell that thing to shut up.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
Yeah, accede to
you agree?
Didn't
I
phase
am an
him.
observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
Okay.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
Oh, dang.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations,
Ooh, boy.
the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
The final
Man,
countdown.
I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Have Rec 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all.
Alright. Let's go do this.
Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear.
You're stupid.
We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
Bionic City.
It matters little to me.
Gaming?
The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced.
That's pretty much where we're
You'll
at
have
right
to
now.
wait
We're in outer
until it's
space.
finished.
Talking to
Man,
some outer space creature.
Too much to ask for Hevrick 35 to talk like a normal person. I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be
I'll take some of the complete repairs. Rest. Let's rest. Get our strength up. And then let's go attack this freaking Rena. Leave this Dick Faisal planet ship thing behind. Wow, the end game of
You still thinking about what the scientists
this
told
game
us?
is just nothing but
About where Renans really
cutscenes.
come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
Yeah.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
I don't understand. They should just make
But
an
you
anime.
still intend to
Just be-
confront this truth head on,
be done with
don't
it.
you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living,
Yeah.
and not the dead.
No Moitos, I can.
Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were.
Yeah.
I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it is. When
We're
you can
all
pull someone aside and talk to them
chicken
one-on-one,
dumplings.
then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you
Bunch of meat
stereotype,
popsicles.
that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright?
Yep.
To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more. That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
I think the rest of this
Yes,
game is
I
just going to
do.
be cutscenes.
I think it would make for a fine
maybe,
tribute
like,
to my brother's legacy.
A 20-30 minute
Though, that
final
said,
boss fight.
I would be doing it for the people of the future
Maybe.
first and foremost.
And I can't believe like there's a DLC to this.
Do you still plan to
Like,
return
what
to
more
Lenegis
can
when
you
this
tell?
is over?
Like, what more is there?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
Oh, dang.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well,
If you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Doe?
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara.
You call her Kisi.
I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Kisa. Oh, Kisa.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
I like how her halo just,
you know,
moves all the time.
I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Do. Now there's gonna be another cutscene with 2 other people. I knew it. It's the final words. It's the final. She's gonna confess her love to him.
Why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Oh, he's gonna confess his love to her.
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle.
And I want to have babies with you.
So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize?
That's not what he wants to do. Doesn't want to apologize.
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned.
Right.
So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
Right? I like his shoes.
But
I've never really noticed them until now.
You really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Yeah.
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course.
Not really.
Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
I don't remember.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it.
Yeah.
It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Yeah. Friendships.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
She's been talking to the enemy.
What?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us?
Ooh. A little bit of Dana.
In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer.
They're gonna use a spirit bomb. They're gonna do a spirit bomb or something.
But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for.
Yeah.
That's who I am now. Who I've become.
That's who we all are.
So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Emotional constipation. Never saying what you mean. Or how you feel.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Never mind. Nothing.
Emotional?
Just forget about it.
Huh?
Constipation.
No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
It's gonna... It's a telenovela. A telenovela. And now here's the last two. Oh, no, they skipped us. Nope, they didn't.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
This is it. This is confession. These two,
I can't.
for sure, are gonna
I've got
confess
too much
their
on
love.
my mind.
And how
Especially
much,
knowing how close our last battle is.
you know, their bond and all that jazz.
How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
I mean, we might be able to finish it here within the next hour and a half. Maybe.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana?
I do. I remember that.
Although that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't
It
it?
sure does. It sure does.
Ages and ages ago.
That's when
Everything
things
that's happened since we first met.
were
So many
simple.
fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
That's the biggest twist of this whole game. How
If
the
I hadn't
length,
run into you that day,
how long it is.
well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Alphen, I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do.
Stab me.
Like Hevrecht 35 said,
Stab me in the
the
chest.
only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Okay. Will do. Got it.
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis
Roger.
Alma,
I will do it.
but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious.
Oh.
Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we...
She is.
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and
Seems
Danans
to the
alike.
universe. It's a parasite. That goes
We
it's a
don't know
planet
what's
killer.
going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got.
That's good. Do it.
But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
I am so ready to stab you in the chest with this flaming sword.
Okay.
That's okay.
But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end.
Yeah.
I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen,
I don't.
okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
More emotional constipation.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
Only in animes and video games
I remember how I
would
felt
a woman
the
be
first time you
happy
touched me.
about
My thorns made any contact a
that
mistake
kind
no
of
one would
promise.
ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me.
grab her.
But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all.
It was so easy for you.
It always is.
I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
Shock this.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Not the right
Even
words.
once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before.
There it is. Do it. Do it. Touch his face.
But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
Yes.
I do, because Shion,
What?
No.
I wasn't even
you
gonna...
You can tell me once my thorns are gone.
I'm gonna be telling you when I
Okay.
stab you in the chest. That's messed up.
Yeah. Okay.
Emotional constipation. Never saying what you mean or how you feel until it's too late and you're stabbing somebody in the chest with a flaming sword of vengeance.
Everybody get enough rest?
I hope
You ready
so.
for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
Oh, is that
We're
all?
fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far.
Yep.
We will save our worlds.
Yep.
That's a promise.
Yep.
Then let's go, everybody.
Let's do it.
We've got one last wall to tear down.
Absolutely.
Repairs on your starship are complete.
Finally.
Everything is in working order.
Let's get this.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone with Pee-Pee Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break.
Who comes
It
up with
has
these
been
names?
stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Nice.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us?
Oh, they're gonna
What brought us
travel
here?
to other planets and do
It's
the same
possible
thing.
that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Nice.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
Hopefully.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage.
Oh, okay.
As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
Oh my god. What is it? What is this question? Dick
As
Faisal.
Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy.
Yeah.
Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist.
Yes.
Why?
Because that's what it means to be human.
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You could have just stopped right there. People entrusted in us.
You mean it is because
that's
of
deep.
multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
Yeah. There it is.
All right, Time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Take off departure. Alright. I'm gonna go potty real quick. I'm gonna leave you guys with this quick little cutscene.
Shield,
I think.
just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What
Explosions.
Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come
it's
undone.
still going on. It's still
Before long,
going
it was just
on.
part of my everyday reality. I
Yep.
think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
Every day.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness?
Nope.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
Good.
But I can't even touch you.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer.
Yep.
Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be.
Yeah, just hang in there.
Let's go. I'm not playing the next one. We're just... take off to Rena. Yes. Let's go to Rena. Rena. I just want to state this, that
it would appear that our Helgan
the last hour
host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
there has
You
been
know
nothing
what
but
that means.
cutscenes.
Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Let's do it. Spin it up. Spin it up. Tokyo drift that mofo. Tokyo drift it. Which, me personally, I'm okay with these cutscenes, but at the end of the day, it's just like, you know, I don't know. I'm learning a lot. Learning a lot from streaming this game. First off, how can they breathe the oxygen of an alien species? Right? Unless this alien species, they just breathe oxygen, normal oxygen, human oxygen, but you know, they're inhaling.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
No.
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is...
This is probably...
dead.
Yeah, so they hang...
Then this must be the hollowing.
Oof.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
Yeah.
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Yeah.
Back
Now
in
let's
its
go
day,
kick its butt.
Dana was probably just as vibrant as Dana is.
Looks
But
that way.
after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
Yeah.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
Oh.
And it bound the
Is it too
Helgan
cliche to
in
say the air?
servitude
Is
until
the
their
air
whole
not cool
world
enough
was
to say?
nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
Empty.
With
Empty.
nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
Bro, yes.
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If
the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive.
Oh boy. They should just make an anime.
Down from there. Let's take a look.
This has to be it. Like this. It's just
this
no.
is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
Alright. Wait, is there... What's this? Okay. Let me see, can I fast travel somewhere? Oh, I can fast travel to all these places. Is this the Wedge? Starship? Oh, Rena. Nice. Okay. I mean, there's a bunch of side quests. What's the side quest right here? Oh, the library one? Well, I'm gonna save it. It sucks that I'm level 44. But that's the beauty of all this, that I can fast travel out of here. That's not active. It's also not active. You guys, I think there's still like a whole... still a whole... I don't know, 10 hours of gameplay here. I'm thinking.
Looks like we warped into that pit of astral energy.
Okay. Of course.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
Let's talk things through.
It's no use.
No, it's not.
We're not going to get through to them.
No.
So they really are being controlled.
Yeah.
In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here. They're not pulling punches.
There's no
We
way.
have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Try harder!
Come on, game. This is ridiculous. Alright. So...
Get toasty!
They're level 50 something.
The enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon see about that.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Do better.
You need to know?
Do without this pain.
You got company.
Rending you on
Can't get out of this.
Air thrust! Healing circle! Heaven and earth! Don't mind if I do.
Swirl
Need to pull myself together. I'm going to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
No.
Thanks for the
Can't end
healing.
here.
Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
This is a bit frustrated.
Another incantation ruined.
It's like they don't take consideration the...
I'll bring you down.
I don't know, maybe they do. I don't know.
This isn't ideal.
It exploded?
Don't get caught in the blast! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I don't know. I don't know.
Alphen.
I can't forgive them, but I hate killing them.
Perhaps. However...
Yeah, I know.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I don't know, man. I can't ignore these creatures because this is how I'm gonna have to level up. But if everything here is, yeah, 15 above.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Can't get out of this! I owe you one. Burn! Grant me the strength to march on!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
You're finished!
Easy and smelling to me.
Yeah! And bubbling to me! Rising Wyvern!
Resurrection light. Another incantation ruined.
Carve through armor! Swallow blade!
How's this? You're chained between heaven and earth.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Go for it!
Not a chance!
Searing Flame! Reload!
You're finished!
Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic vision!
It's so like, it didn't do anything. He was like, that's cute. I like your tectonic vision.
Amazing.
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory. Naturally.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! You apart!
Raging storm! Alright!
Dragon Swarm!
Okay, as long as I keep my CP up.
Superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
As long as I keep my CP up, I think we'll be okay. But it is a bit frustrating. It's just annoying. I don't know. Like the game, the developers just really don't care. They're like, oh, you should have just on your own time. You should have just farmed.
This whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Which this is a really good farming area.
What the?
Oh, great.
Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
You're mine! That buffing is driving me no further! Now I can level it! You've got flyers!
I'm done! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Here I come! I owe you one! Dragon Swarm! It's over! Swallow Blade! Be still! Regeneration! Here I come! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Here I come!
Magic
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. Not try to be more patient. Victory is within reach.
Let's go.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Heroes, you got my turn! Stardust! Stardust! Negative zone! Move escape!
Just needed one more hit.
Rising Wyvern! No escape! It's over! You're mine! Struck! On your knees! Be still! Take this! Struck!
Hey.
You're mine!
It's taking forever.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
Really strong, Alphen!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Where I hoped I wasn't.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen beyond astral energy! Full throttle!
Let's go.
More?
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Begin! Lunar Rondo! You're finished! He is Stardust!
Dang. Man, this.
You're mine! You're not rotating lightning thrust! It's over! Take this! Swallow blade! My turn! On your knees! Stardust! You're finished! I'm not done! Flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Whoa.
Will this help?
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Who keeps? Are they just?
To stop you dying?
Whoa, these things keep spawning.
Consider yourself finished. More? Here I come! Elusive deity! Rising Wyvern!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry destruction!
There's still more to go.
I mean, that's cool if they want to. Hopefully, we all level up significantly from here.
I'm not done! Swallow blade! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Swallow blade! Bloody howling! Here I come!
I mean, there's so much chaos happening here.
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Come more! Stardust!
Now! One more!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! Stardust!
Do it! Astral energy!
Ooh, my goodness.
A flawless victory! Naturally! This one's mine! Now! Redwell! Astral energy!
Oh.
Go!
This one's all mine! On your knees! Stardust! Air pressure! Raising you apart! I'm not done! Burn! You're mine! Okay, here I go!
Tempest now! Law! Get toasty!
Burn!
Getting toasty up in here.
More?
Raging cascade!
Lunar Rondo! Bending you apart! Here I come! Take this! Swallow blade!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Seismic rupture! I'm not done! Dragon form! It's over! You're mine! Black and blade! Swallow blade! Ignite! You're mine! Swallow blade! Execution! I'm ready! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Let's go.
Well done!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! I'm ready!
It's over! Astral energy!
I hope.
Go!
Not a chance!
Here I go! Where are you going?
I'm not done!
Let's go. Come on, let that be a humongous
I
boost.
feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
I mean,
We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
that was a decent boost. I was hoping at least be 46. I don't know, man. I have so much high expectations.
Even in such a
I feel like other games would have given you like crazy
harsh
boosts.
environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous.
Oh, one thing I have not done
Watch yourselves around them. You think
is
that's...
save.
Pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist. These things really get on my nerves.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You got company.
Can't get out of this! It's over!
Raging cascade.
Swallow blade! Rising
Chain
Wyvern!
between heaven and earth. Here I go. A wailing dancing of lightning.
Bloody Infernal Punch! The last one! I'm not done! You apart! The flame inside is yours to be let free! Slash! Swallow blade! Burn!
My astral radiance! By the power of flame!
I'm ready!
Let's go.
Toasty!
Burn strike! Not a chance!
Illuminate the dark! Magic
Shattering the pieces! Negative game! Stardust!
A chain between heaven
I'm
and
ready!
earth!
Totally! In an instant!
In an instant.
Impact block! We work well together. Like a finely timed waltz. Stardust! This one's totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Alright.
Well, am I improving?
26.
The
Let's go.
speed and precision of your aim is simply
Man.
unmatched.
I had no idea you were one. I have a bad feeling about this.
No further! Take this! You're mine! Begin! Damn it! Does it hurt? I'll grind you into dust! Eat dirt! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Swallow blade!
Let's go.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
Now! It's time to end this battle!
Unwrap the silence!
Shield from calamity!
Sleep now!
You're finished! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Benediction light! I'm ready!
Let's go.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Benediction My turn! Swallow blade!
I'm on it!
Dragon Swarm! I'm not done! Here I come! No escape! I'm ready!
This ends
Let's go.
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Oh boy. Of course. Oh boy. Yes.
I got a really bad feeling about this.
Can't get out of this! Yours to be let free! Eat dirt! Take this! Swallow blade! Dragon Swarm! Engulf you! Rending you apart! Bloody crying! Here I come! Slash! Walls is shield from calamity!
I never miss!
No escape! It's over! Here I come! Slash!
I can carve
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
This one's all mine. Dragon Swarm! I'm ready!
Let's go.
Astral energy.
Man, this is so good that I was able to separate them.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
So clutch. So clutch to be able to separate them. And now I could just go in there and fight this big thing by itself.
So I still had room to grow.
this one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I'm not done. You're mine. Not today.
Hunting anyone?
In a vine. Slash. Swallow blade. Captivity.
That's really performance.
I can carve through between heaven and earth. I'm not done! Dragon form! You're mine!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Denied! On your head.
Rise and one! You're mine! Slash! Stalagmite! Burn in hell!
Benediction light.
You're mine! Swallow blade! Dragon form! No escape! Crush!
Begin! In a bind?
Here I come!
Where are you going?
Attack time! You're mine! Slash! Swallow blade!
Let me free you of your power.
I'm not... Time to let it rip! Here I come!
Let me free you of your power.
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Another incantation ruined.
Ignite!
Leave the chargers to me!
Dragon form!
Catapult!
Destruction! I'm not done! I'm not done! Slash! Dragon form! I've been hit with something!
Oh, I've been hit by something.
So even a master is limited.
Great. I'm stunned.
You can't get out of this!
Here I go.
Here I come!
Ready and ready.
Knock it out.
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Swallow blade! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Not today!
Knock that sucker out.
Swallow blade! Dragon form! Take this! No escape!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Here, let me help. Don't mind if I do. First aid! Blah, 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 magic!
Take this!
I'll heal you all.
Dragon form!
I've used too much.
Behold!
Let's go. This should be the final blow.
Tectonic vision!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Here I come!
Can't get out of this!
Freeze laser. Stars of light. Rain down.
Oh boy.
Allow me to help you.
I'm ready!
Let's go.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Ooh, doggy. KO.
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
Whew.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Nice. Oh boy. Hopefully whatever... Okay. Wow, they did spawn back. That is crazy. Is that a cucaracha? I don't think I have it in me to fight that thing. It's a... Dang. Yeah, I don't have any CP. No CP for me. Well, that sucks. And I guess I could just bypass it. I don't need to fight it.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor buildings
I'm sure fighting it levels me up.
Stuff with stone while others
Decently,
rely
but-
on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrect 35 about it sometime.
Oh boy. Open it. Not today. Oh, snap. Oh, wow. Honestly, had I known that we were going to spend like an hour plus on cutscenes, I probably would have done more. Probably would have done way more yesterday. But dang. Yeah, I'm at the end here. Like, there's nothing I could really do. Here's the thing. Do I fight this now with the amount of CP that I have? Or do I get that item back over there and it might help me beat this thing better? I'm just gonna fight it. I have no choice but to
This
fight
won't
it.
be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Eat dirt!
Spear. Careful. It has some kind of camouflage. Freeze laser. In here. More with the sunshine.
Swallow blade!
More with that
I can carve through armor!
Here's another. Lunar Cloud.
Oh, it's... Oh, she should...
Benediction light! It's over!
Lightning orb. Lightning condemned. Thunder blade. Illuminate the dark. Fill the sky with light.
Try harder! My turn!
Rage.
You're mine! Swallow blade! Of regeneration!
Mega ray. Regenerate.
Dang, connected.
Blood!
Holy lamp.
Bloody Behold!
Let's go.
The earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Nice.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Eat dirt! Regenerate! Here I come!
Raging storm. What would I do without you?
I'm in your death, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Good God. What to make?
That sucks.
Anything in armor is all mine!
A wailing beam of lightning.
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Slow it down.
You're finished!
Standing form.
You're finished! Radiant light! Take this!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Yeah.
Dragon swarm! Let us take to the fray! This one's all mine!
Punch that thing in the mouth.
I'll heal you all.
Slash!
A thrilling performance.
Get on in there, we
Turn up devastation!
I'm sorry.
Take it! Slash!
between heaven and earth.
Burn it out! Behold! Tectonic vision! Can you take it? Take this!
Mega ray. That'll bring you down.
Reflect on that escape. They smite with blood. I'll stop its charge!
Nice.
Dragon swarm!
Hey, just what I need.
Rising light! Try harder! Not a chance! My turn!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Hold on to your art.
this! Here I come! Now you see what I can do! You're finished! I'll take you!
Let's go.
Get toasty!
You know, I might be level 45, but or
We may be
46,
a touch
but
beyond our depth.
We
I'm,
barely got a look at the thing.
I'm a pretty high level because of the gear.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
Okay.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You.
Nope. Yeah, let's go. Okay.
Must really like it, Alphen.
Oh no, here's the thing. Do I bypass these guys? You know, the only way I can level up is by fighting these things. Unfortunately, I just don't have the capability right now. Which really sucks. Because I do love fighting all these creatures to level up. Oh, crap. I'm constantly saving because this game tends to be kind of moody. So you guys think I could just kind of like squeeze by you real quick? You know? See if I can just.
This one's tough! Not today!
I can't kill you forever!
Swallow blade!
Radiant light! Here!
Try harder! You're mine!
Shield from calamity!
Swallow blade! Dragon swarm! Barrier! Thanks!
Radiant light! Here!
Dragon swarm!
Light astral energy! Lightning
Glacial
spear! Pierce evil! Illuminate!
Coming through!
Man, that's so tough.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Law, get toasty!
Burn strike! Come and face me! Burn in hell! Swallow blade! Take it! No dawn! Try harder! My turn! You're mine! Begin! Elusive deity! I'm ready!
Let's go.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got
Well done! Astral energy! Full throttle!
These guys may be at a higher level. I don't even know how we're pulling this off, to be honest with you. And maybe it's in my head.
If you want me to keep healing you, I'm gonna need to rest up.
Maybe it's partially in my
Sounds
head.
prudent.
But we've been managing some way, somehow. We've been managing. Ah, la cucaracha. Man, the CP is the most annoying thing about this game. I wish that it would just gradually replenish by itself. I think that's... At least one of these guys should have the ability to do it. Shion has it, but after every fight, but it's so minuscule. Like it's not even... doesn't even do anything. Makes perfect evade and perfect guarding. Oh, that's right. I can press... Let me try LB, because I think LB is the guard. I think that's a theory. I shouldn't probably practice it now, but... The amount of HP consumed by charging remains unchanged. I'm gonna do... Man, this would help me out, but I'm gonna do this one. What's this? Increase the amount of boost gauge. Restore AG upon defeating an enemy. Allows you to unleash one more attack. That's always good. Speeds up AG recovery. Speeds up the rate of recovery. Increase the amount, okay. It makes it easier to inflict physical ailments. Slides, okay. What is this? Defense plus 40, that sounds good. Reduce the amount of time it takes to cast a spell when performing arts combo. Restore CP at the end of a battle while effects from cooking are active. Oh, well, this restores more. Restore CP at the end of battle while effects from cooking are active. Well, that wouldn't matter because I don't have any... Allows you to unleash one more combo attack. What is this one right here? She would get defense, elemental defense plus 30. Or normal attack during combo. Decisions. Rate of AG recovery. At least one more attack. Extends the duration of armor limit. That would be good. Allows you to jump and evade. Increase the amount of boost gauge added. Distance traveled when dodging attacks. Restores AG when critical hits are dealt. Plus 50, let's go. Increase the rod extension attack. Yeah, I feel like he definitely needs this. At this point, I'm just trying to make him stronger. Juggles an enemy in the air. Increases the damage inflicted from using counter edge. Increase the damage inflicted from using counter edge. Alright, hopefully that gives us some form of an edge. All I have is healing potions, so... Alright, Kukaracha. Dang, and no CP.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Where are you going?
Yours to be let free. Eat dirt.
Holy Land!
Take this. Dragon form.
Can't get out of this.
No escape.
Back into the field.
No escape. Start up.
Dance on the wind.
Scream
bathed in blood.
Here I come.
Rending you apart.
Dragon form.
I can carve through armor.
I'm not done. Slash. Dragon form.
Okay.
Rising leopard. Flaming thrust. This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight. You're mine.
It looks like you got
Dragon
this covered.
form. Rotating pile driver. Eternal devastation.
Take this.
Here I go.
No further.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna start all my attacks, all my big hitting attacks.
More for the
Dude.
You're mine. Rotating pile blade. Shattering pieces. Attack. Dragon form.
Eat dirt. I never miss.
No escape. Portal blade.
By the power of water.
Try harder. My turn.
Amazing.
Ooh, he connected?
I'm not done. Dragon form.
What the?
Forgive me. Try harder. My turn. No escape. Dragon form.
Take this.
Dragon form.
Do the special, do the special. Do the special, do the special, you bastard.
Burn it
Not in
hell.
your dreams.
No dawn shall break this night.
You're mine. Strike. Slash. Dragon form.
Can't get out of this.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth.
Try harder.
Oh, that would have been good. Oh, Shion is down.
Ready and raring. I must remember my limit. Now you see what I can do.
Eagle blade. Slash. Swallow blade. This one's all mine. Eat this.
Frozen.
Hammer.
That's not good. If Shion is down,
We may
You
be a
on
touch beyond our depth.
you on the
We
cheese,
barely got a
bro.
look at the thing.
Yeah, man, it's I don't know what kind of queso I'm on. Like, what kind of cheese would that be? Oh boy. I'm at my wit's end here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it all the way to the end. I can't do anything. And I can't bring her back to life. Okay. I gotta bob and weave. Bob and weave. I gotta save. Bob and weave. Whatever that plan is, I won't be able to grab it. Well, I might be able to. What's up, you guys? You gonna chase me? You guys are gonna chase me? Oh boy. Don't you chase me in here. Don't you do it. Oh man. I can't believe I'm not at level 47 then. This is ridiculous. Dragon blood too? Like what does that do for me? Dadgummit. Wow. Hey buddy, you gonna chase me? You gonna chase me? Can I sneak by? Nope, I can't. Okay.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. So weak.
Quit pushing yourself any more of this and I'll burn out. No escape!
2 heads?
Oh my god, I just killed myself.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Well, this is definitely the end game for me.
Ready to go.
Stay away from my friend!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll grind you into dust! Crescent Strike! On your knees!
I'm not done!
Now you see what I can do! Air pressure!
Take this! Try harder! My turn!
Oh, that sucks.
You're mine! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Elusive deity!
That really sucks. Yeah, that sucks.
If it's in the sky, it's
Gonna need more of that. I'm not done!
Dragon
Form!
Patient ruin.
Burn in hell!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
Switchcraft Field!
Dragon Swarm!
Stalagmite! Rending you apart!
That sucks so much.
Bloody holiday!
You pay for that!
Oh.
Power of water!
Take this!
I never miss!
It's go time!
I'm not...
Now you see what I can do!
Glacial
It's
Spear!
over.
Pierce evil!
Oh boy.
Freeze laser! Quite unique.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Deny!
You're mine! Swarm of Blade!
Damn it! Out of arrow!
Take this!
I'm all fucked up!
Dragon
Get
Swarm!
in here! Torch field! There! One more!
Here I... This one's all mine! Burn!
Raging storm! More where that came from!
Crush! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Razor Cyclones!
Crush!
Oh boy.
Don't mind if I do! Raging Cascade! Here I go!
Take this! Swarm of Blade!
Arc-Inspire Station!
Dragon Swarm!
Boy.
Raging Cascade! Gravitas Field!
Take this!
Red! Round to the wind!
I put her right in front of that attack. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Leave the charge behind me! Armor won't save you!
Crush! Burn in hell!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Swallow Blade!
Freeze
No
Lancer!
escape! Swallow Blade! Take this! Start up!
Radiant!
I have no limits! You're mine!
Take it! How's this?
Dragon
Ready?
Swarm!
Take it! And again! Searing!
Dragon
By the
Swarm!
power of water! Can't
Oh man, is she dead? Oh, that sucks.
be happening! Washington! Annihilation!
Well, I'll just give it to her.
Mega Ray!
Damn it.
Sunlight!
Strike!
This is it. This is all I have.
Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Strike!
Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Dang, Ellie.
Here I come!
By the power
No
of water!
escape! This one's all mine!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua! This one's mine!
I'm gonna need more of that, man.
Mega Ray!
Not today!
Lightning! Downfall!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Pierce!
Eternal Devastation!
Do it!
My God.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Man, and there's no, like, fast travel locations coming up.
Hey! Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
La cucaracha. Yeah, I'm on fumes here. I'm not gonna make it. Why do you guys even exist over here? What's your purpose? Are you protecting something? Are you... Yeah, I guess you are. Yeah, this is as far as I can go. I'm not gonna make it any further. I have no CP, I have no health. Nothing, I'm depleted. I'm gonna have to do all this stuff again. And, I think this is where it ends for me. Dang. I wonder if I can I wonder if the ship has like a rest area where I can like rest and regroup, but even then I need items. I need to purchase items and things like that. So yeah, I guess this is how the game ends for us. Because after tonight, I don't think I'm gonna play it anymore on stream. So I think what I'll do is just, for the sake of everybody, I'll record when I fight the final boss, you know, and record like that whole reaction and everything like that, and just kind of like post it there for you guys to watch it. But that'll be that. Because yeah, I can't stream this game anymore. I'm on my wits end. And plus, next week there's going to be new games coming out and stuff like that, so I want to play those. I want to experience those. What the hell? I'm starting to play music? So, yeah. It's a bummer that it has to end this way. But I physically can't go any further. Like, whoever I fight here, I'm going to die. If I fight them, And the sad thing is that that's probably it right there. That's like the final boss right there, but I just don't have anything. I don't have anything in the tank. You know, I could probably... What is this? I could probably bring him back to life. And... You know, and fight. And maybe we can make it through, but it's just... That freaking dragon... It's just... Why is she injured? Why is he injured? I mean, yeah, I can do that. When consumed, greatly increases the battle chain bonus gauge. Sure, let's just throw everything at it. All right, here we go.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. Can't get out of this. I shall ensure you survive this. I'll grind you with a shot. Here I come. Forgive me. You pay for that.
All right.
You're mine. Strike.
Illuminate the dark.
Leave the charges to me.
Holy land.
Armor won't save you.
Chain between heaven and
You're
earth.
mine. Take this. Sword blade. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Get on in there.
Here I come. Slash. Dragon swarm. Slash.
It just... Let's go.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
All disasters.
My turn. Dragon swarm.
Son of a gun.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Oh boy.
Stars of light.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I have no choice but to use it.
This should do it.
Oh crap.
Here I come.
This one's mine.
Burn. You're mine.
Into the
Strike.
shadow.
It's over.
Raging stars. Here's
Anything in armor is all mine. Let's try harder. Not again. On guard. Swallow blade.
Inferno crossing. Thunder field. Hunter to the level. Crescent
I'm not done.
Waterfall.
Slash.
Fire blade. Into the wind. Air thrust. Light astral energy.
You. Soda.
Explosion.
You're finished.
Let's go.
Take this.
Lead astral energy. Into the wind. Air meteor.
Their arms were interrupted.
I'll stop its
Oh,
charge.
dadgummit.
Isara.
Here I come. Flame
No
inside
more
me
Miss
yearns
Nice
to be
Girl.
let free. Eat dirt. You're mine. Swallow blade.
Oh no.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Chain between heaven and earth.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Dadgummit.
Shut him down.
Lightning ready into the brim. Not like this.
Stay away from my friend.
I never miss.
Take this. Slash. Dragon swarm.
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be a...
I know if I lose Shion, at least I got...
Bound to heal you, you know.
You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done! I'll finish you here and now! I'm not done! It's over! Let's tear him up! Take this! Swallow blade! Radiant now you see what I can do!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Glacial spear! Here's Evo!
I'm out!
Freeze Lancer! Radiant taking too much damage! Bronze and red!
Okay. I know I'm being a little bit selfish here, but...
Where are you going?
Hey! This should do it! Beat this has got your name on him!
Throwing everything.
This should do it!
This should be it.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Yes!
This ends now!
Yes! Dadgummit.
I'm even stronger than before.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Alright. I literally have nothing. Nothing left here. Okay. I gotta go potty real quick, and then I'll be back, and I don't know, we might pull off something. We might pull off a miracle here. Who knows? Who knows? Ugh. Okay. Alright, so pros and cons, right? Pro, we beat those creatures just so we could see the final boss that I think will be of the game. Con, everybody's dead. There's nothing I can do to revive them. Not a single thing. I have 0 items. All I have is this thing. I mean, I'm gonna revive everybody. I touch this thing, HP, everybody's back, right? Which is good because when I have a lot of CP, I can do some damage. But man, oh boy.
What do you think this place was for?
To create us? Oh my goodness.
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus.
Dang.
Knowing
So
that,
bunch of
they would have
Danans.
needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
It's a bunch of us.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danon, or rather, Renin bodies?
I'm actually glad I didn't give up. I just
Most
kind of...
likely, yes. It must have been
Thank you.
abandoned for one reason or another.
Gracias, papito, yes. Let's see if we can pull off a miracle here. Let's see if we can do it.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Okay, here we go. Whatever it is, we're just gonna fight it. Do our best.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Smell it burn in hell! Now I can let loose. Crush!
Take this!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
In a bind?
Laser charge! Take this! Slash! Swallow blade! Tackle!
Rotating pile
Here I come!
Outstanding form.
Its head is its weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Here's evil. All cleanser, make one. Come forth and helix of fury. I heal you all.
No escape! Stardust!
Healing circle.
Rising falcon!
I'll grind you into dust!
You're mine! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Heal!
Okay, here I go!
Raging cascade.
You're mine!
This one's mine.
I'm not done!
Slash! Demon Lash!
Swallow blade!
Can't get out of this!
Annihilation.
A thrilling performance.
Dragon swarm! I'm not done! Stardust!
Elusive deity!
Magic is
Soaring
You're mine!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy clever. Holy
Here I come!
Shine!
I'm not
Radiant
done!
light! Force of regeneration!
Lunarongo!
Regenerate! Let us take to the fray!
Here I come! It's on! Burn! Take this! Blue escape!
Heal!
Thanks!
Here
Here I come!
I'll smash you!
Annihilation.
It's time! Elusive deity!
Swallow blade! You're mine! Stardust! This
No
one's all
further!
mine! It's over! Not today!
Elusive deity! Eagle ray!
Take this! Stardust!
That'll bring you down.
Elusive deity!
It looks like you got this one covered. Glacial flare. Piercing between Free Blocker. A wailing dancing of lightning.
Pieces! Attack! Execution!
Divide Piercing. Dancing Fury. Air thrust. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Free Blazer. Dance
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friend!
Get on it. Bring you back from death's abyss. In here.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! No escape!
For the wicked.
Healing Thunder Field.
I'm not done! Now I can let loose!
Sorry.
You do the same for me.
That helps.
Will this help?
Champion Swirl.
It's on!
Healing Circle.
Ignite!
I
Take
gather
this!
myself together.
Now we're the only one.
Photon Flare.
I'm not done!
I can carve through armor. Resonant. Be ready.
Dohalim. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Hear me. Flame of Fury.
Take this!
Champion Swirl. Here
Here I
goes.
come.
Go get him.
It's over!
On your knees.
I trick him.
No
Take
escape!
this.
Razor
No
Cyclone.
escape!
Celestial
Take
Hammer.
this!
Rise and ready. That'll bring you down.
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
I'm double jumping.
Here, let me help.
Such unadulterated fury.
It's on! Burn!
Confiscated. Burning. Glacial spear. Here you go. Don't let up. All the power. Take that.
Here I come! I can carve through one!
Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Take it!
Eagle Ray. Sleep now.
I owe you one.
Get on in there with
You're
them.
mine! You're mine!
That move.
Here comes the big one! Not today!
I'll grind you into dust.
You're mine!
This will come in handy.
Soda!
The one blah blah blah. Natural marksman has
Resonate with the earth.
I think I'm coming down to something great.
Ability to read the room?
A malady your arts cannot fix.
I mean, I got nothing. I've got nothing.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Oh, I am kind of.
I have no limit! Slice! Swallow blade! I can carve through one! Nothing gets by me!
I don't have much left. Looks like me again. Let's tear it up.
Expert coming through.
Inferno crossing. I'll finish you here and now.
Throwing light spear! Soda!
Here, let me
Get
help.
on! How dare you! You picked the wrong fight!
Ryan Powell. Igneous. Talon Hurricane. Eagle Fly. Glacial Spear. Evil. Let's see out the pressure.
Dragon Swarm!
Here I go. Royal Guard colors are shining through. Fancy joining the regiment? I can beat you into shape in no time. I'm good. Inferno Hurricane! So now you're getting serious?
I'll heal you all.
Talon
Don't
Hurricane!
mind if I do.
Healing Strike! Eagle Assault! Inferno Crossing! Look shot!
This one's all mine!
Eat this!
I'm not done!
You're done!
Soda!
Annihilation. By the power
I'm
of
on it.
flame.
I'll tear you apart! Tiger far enough! It's go time! I can carve through armor!
You're mine!
Inferno Crossing! This one's mine! Swallow dance! My head's spinning just watch from you!
Here I come!
Radiant, here.
Soda!
First! Talon Hurricane!
Here.
Eagle Side! Tiger Blade! Now
You're
it's
mine!
Inferno Crossing!
Right, watch out.
Hurricane! Eagle Side!
You're mine! Soda!
Art expert coming through. Don't mind if
something.
I do.
This one's mine!
Try hard! None care!
I've let you all down.
That'll bring you down.
You have to hold on!
Magna Ray.
That sucks.
Annihilation. Into the shadows. Lightning. Downfall.
Ryan Powell!
Annihilation.
Soda!
By the power of flame.
Ryan
Without a
Powell!
trace. Sighted. Go. Magna
Here I
Ray.
come! By me! Far enough!
Magna Ray.
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! No escape!
Annihilation.
Look sharp!
By the
Take
power
this.
of flame.
Dragon
Round
Swarm!
and power!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Oh my goodness! Let's go! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Oh God, let's go.
The hell was that?
Oh my goodness, let that be it.
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to
Oh
survive.
my goodness, let that
even
be it.
after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
I'm lightheaded. I'm lightheaded.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the
Your
sovereigns
boy-
that were meant to
your
emerge
boy
from the
had
crown contests.
Zero, nothing.
What do you mean?
Nada. Zero.
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies.
Oh my goodness.
Was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners?
I don't.
That they forgot who they once were?
That's gotta be it, man. That's
I'm
gotta
merely
be
saying
it.
it's a possibility.
That's gotta be it.
That's absolutely
That's gotta be it.
gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them
That's
do all of
gotta
this.
be it, man.
Anything to get its out.
Oh man. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. Look at this. Look at your
I
boy.
certainly hope not.
Look at your boy.
Suggestion. I'm honestly not sure what to say.
Oh my
I
god.
assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Oh man, that's gotta be it. Like you know, I'm gonna save it right here. I don't even. Let there be something over here. Nah, y'all suck. Please let this just be it. Let that just be the final boss, and let the rest of it just be freaking. Cause I don't know, man. I don't. Oh my goodness. I don't know, man. I don't.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa.
Oh, thank you.
I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
It's a fast travel. It's a fast travel. But the question is, can I fast travel? Oh, I can. I totally can. I could totally fast travel to this room, so I could go back, rest, purchase a bunch of stuff, and fast travel to here. Yes, I can. Oh man. No, before I do that, I'm gonna save it right here. I'm gonna save it right here. I'm gonna save it right here. How much money I got? I should have enough. So what should it be? Should it just be like XP? Well, here's hoping that this works. I know I'm like...
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Platinum 20K. Let's go. Let's go. Any armor? No armor. Actually, this is probably where I probably should not have. Oh, okay. There are end game freaking weapons here. That's cool. That's really cool. I mean, it's ridiculously expensive, but that's cool. Damn, look at these gauntlets. They're savage. Alright, but that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to... Okay. 4 of these. Make it spread across life bottles. I'm purchasing this, right? Okay, yeah. Let's get 5 of these. This treats everybody. A lot. I meant to buy 1 of those, not 2. But it is what it is. Treat restores 1,000 HP to all allies. This could come clutch at the end of it all.
You can never be too prepared, but did...
Yes. So here's the big question. What should... I mean, I could do the XP boost, which would be great. More drops. Heal after battle. That's always good. Rare ore, defense, element. XP boost, elemental defense, elemental attack up S, earn combat attack up S. I mean, they reduces effect by 20%, but boosts the duration for 50%. This is what they all do. I mean, I do elemental attacks as well, and those are the most powerful attacks, so getting them up. What is this L? Is it more? Is L more? I think I'm gonna do this elemental attack up L. Up L! Reduces effects by 20%, but boosts the duration. Well, that seems like an L. Why is it gonna reduce the effects of it? Like, I want it to be... Now I don't want to do it. I guess T is higher than L? And M is the highest of them all? I'm just gonna do the freaking attack. Boost our attack. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna boost our attack.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Alright. I'm ready for whatever's next. I know I'm running like
quite the little adventure we went on.
I'm running really long here, but teleporter to the entrance is now active. Yes. I jingle. I have a jingle to me. Okay.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
Such amazing technology existed.
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Dang. You know, I feel like we've done a lot of magic and a lot of great things this evening. A lot of great victories. The fact that we're still alive and we made it to this point, you know, now I need to make it all the way up to this end. And that's crazy. That's crazy. Let's fight this thing. Let's see how far it all goes.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Dang.
In a bind? Now you see what I can do! Demon Lash! The flashing try harder! My turn! This one's mine! Don't it's over! Slash! Not today! Healing art! On your knees! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Air pressure! Rending you up!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Bloody back into the fray! Raging storm! Being interrupted! Take this!
Stop it from moving.
Eternal devastation! Benediction light. Take it! This one's all mine! It's wide open! It won't escape me! Ignite! Behold! The earth! Tectonic vision! Shine! Radiant light! Here I come! Regeneration! Not on my watch! Regenerate! Thanks!
Is that a healing art? It is.
Now
I
you
can't
see what
ignore
I
your
can
pain.
do.
I'll try to be more careful.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Here I come. Swallow blade. I'm not done. Rising Wyvern.
Can't get out of this.
Stardust. Rising Falcon.
Nothing gets by me. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
I never miss. I'm not done.
Even prepared is free from regret. Even prepared is free from regret.
Dance on the wind.
Eternal devastation.
Reflect
Destruction.
They look like you got this one covered.
Dragon swarm. Showtime. You're mine.
Execution.
Come forth and heal its security!
Now you see what I can do.
Here I come. Take it. Flash. Swallow blade.
Regenerate.
Dragon swarm.
Lightning orb!
Lightning thrust. You're mine.
Lightning condemned!
Swallow blade.
Thunder blade! Here's a healing art!
Take it.
Art expert coming through! Finish without a trace!
It's over.
Take this.
You're mine.
You can't get out of
Come
this.
forth, holy glimmer!
It's over. Dragon swarm.
Resonate with the earth.
A chain between heaven and earth!
Another incantation. Ruin.
A wheeling dynasty of lightning!
Flame inside me. I'm ready. Commander
Let's
of
go.
heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Oh, it is midnight.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renaissance using the Sovereign and Maiden's power.
I'm guessing it won't.
I already had. The problem is.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance.
Back when she...
If that's the case,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal. It won't be easy.
Yeah.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
we barely got a look at the thing.
This is definitely in the books as the longest stream I've ever done.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Oh boy. What a gauntlet.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right.
Little spirit.
That's why Dana's
Little
Great
bit of
Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
Listen, it's a pure miracle that we're here
If
and we
that's
haven't
true,
died. You
And
know?
wouldn't it mean Dana's will could
I don't-
never form under natural conditions?
This is high level gaming right here.
Sounds like that's probably the case.
Goodness.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was like thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second.
Yeah.
Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
I don't even know.
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renaissance.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we...
I'm baffled how...
Come to the real enemy.
I'm still level 47. I'm gonna try to avoid... Oh, crap.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Not today. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Dragon swarm.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
I've got these enemies aren't to me.
Dadgummit.
No, all yours.
Let the marksman handle this. Oh, violent darty.
Wow, this thing is really killing me.
Try harder.
Negative
Try harder.
on your knees.
I'm not done. Swallow blade.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elfin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right
Anybody want to hear me?
No. Can't end here. Forgive me. This is my fault.
I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright? Let me handle this one. So sorry to disappoint you.
No escape! Swallow blade!
Dragon form! Dance in the wind! In here! Hold on to your arms.
Turn the
Here I
tables on him.
come! There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Oh boy.
Prepare to crumble.
Raging
Now, here I come. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Come on. No escape.
What the heck?
Glacial speed! Here's evil!
Swallow blade.
Okay, well.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Wow. You know, no.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Take this! Where are you going?
Here I come.
Glacial
It can hide
Here's
itself?
evil!
Amazing. Okay, here I go.
The flashing part's their weak point.
That's crazy.
Illuminate the dark to accomplish this. Holy glimmer!
I wonder how much.
Take this. You're mine. Radiant light.
The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
That's the first time I've ever fleed a fight. But it took, I guess it took a lot of CP to flee. So, at the end, was it really worth it?
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
There's just no way. It's not. Those items are not worth it. Yeah, this is.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me. Take this. You're mine. Swallow blade. Resonate with the earth. Here I come. Bloody. You're mine. Swallow blade. Slack mine. Take it. Slack shine. Dragon dawn. Regeneration. Swallow blade. Dragon form. Rising warrior. Behold!
Oh boy.
The earth pulse.
70 hit combo. 72 hit combo.
Take this! Grind you into slot! I'll smash you! Elusive deity! Dragon form! Eagle ray! Slot! Swallow blade! Begin! You're finished! Dragon form!
Glacial speed! Here's evil! Dance in the wave laser!
Take this! Swallow blade! In a bind! Any more of this and I'll burn out! Everlasting darkness! Now! Power flows through me! Sorry, yours to be let free!
No more Miss Nice Girl!
Catapult! You're mine!
Let's go.
No escape! Dragon form!
It looks like you got this one covered. Freeze Lancer!
Resonate with the earth.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Now I can let loose.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
What would I do without you? Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
Try harder! Not a
Freeze
chance!
Lancer! Dance in the wind!
In a bind?
I'm not done! Dragon Form!
Here we go. Holy goodness.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning! Eat dirt!
You're mine!
Searing
Burn it!
tempest! Illuminate the dark!
I'm not done!
Holy glimmer!
Dragon Form!
That'll bring you down!
Rising
Do it!
Let's go.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alright. Maybe I should have done the XP
Still in
boost.
one piece?
Maybe I should have done the XP boost. At this point, I'm just trying to get... Oh boy. I didn't... I guess I'm just trying to reach the second fast travel destination.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Armor won't save you! Lionheart! Here I come!
I've used too much.
Airborne beast.
Shield from collapse. Not today!
It's Graviton!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Swallow blade! Slice! Dragon
You got time here!
Swallow blade!
Now!
Glimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
What's more
Now!
incoming?
Take this!
Start of this! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
I'm not done!
No place here!
Swallow
Do
blade!
it!
Down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! More Stukos?
Keep calm and take them down!
Burn in hell! You're mine! Swallow blade!
I'll be saving this one!
Rising water!
Magic advance!
Take this!
Crazy blade! Too much to handle?
Swallow
Now!
blade! Down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
More? Heaven and earth!
Slash! Swallow blade! I can carve through armor! I'm not done! Dragon Form! Slash!
Mistakes.
Slash! Not today! Swallow blade! Dragon Form!
You are in difficulty!
As soon as I'm done here, come help. Look sharp! Lightning
Nice.
blade! Now! Take it! Slash! Dragon Form!
Between heaven and earth!
Strike! It's
Where
over!
are you going? Now!
Glimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
You're finished!
Freeze blade!
Here I
Victory is within the four of them.
Thunder shield!
Burn in hell!
Elusive deity.
Swallow blade! Shattering the people!
Can you take
Oh no.
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Swallow blade!
Naturally!
Here I come! No escape! Start up!
They smite.
Natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck!
Retreat from the crowd.
Retreat? I would never!
Dragon Form!
Seal! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Resonate with the earth! The flame inside me cures
my watch. You're mine. Dragon Swarm. Bloody hell. I'm ready. Blade.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Reinforcement. Here goes.
Luna Rongo.
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Illuminate your dark. Come forward. Holy glimmer. Holy land.
Negative
Change the screen here's
Swallow Blade.
Away
Rising
lightning.
I'm not done. Swallow Blade.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Destruction. Radiant
This isn't ideal.
I'm not done.
Come forth and witness the fury. Sorry to trouble you. Nail struck. One more time. Thank you.
Take this.
Reload. Get the wind. Let the marksman handle this.
Eat dirt.
Chain between Here's a healing arc.
You're finished.
First aid. Not on my watch.
I'm not done.
You are chain between heaven and
Swallow
earth.
Blade.
This one's mine.
Bloody hell. Swallow Blade. Rising Wyvern.
Now, Kizara.
Oh boy.
Prepare to crumble. Now, you're mine.
Glacial spear. Here's
Go
the
down.
Rending you
Luna Rongo. You're mine. You're finished. I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Not a chance. Swallow Blade. Take this.
Now,
Dragon
it's
Swarm.
over. Astral energy.
That should be the last one. Whew.
I think
Let's
I'm
go.
getting stronger.
Level 48. Let's go. All right. I'm reaching my physical limitations, like me personally. Y'all see this, right? I see it. All right. I think this is where I gotta stop. I think I'm just physically exhausted. There's just so much more to do. I think what I'll do is I'll play off stream. And then, you know, what do you call it? I'll play off stream and yeah. And I'll probably get to the final boss and then I'll start recording that. But it's a heck of a ride. I can't believe we made it up to this point. You know, we survived. It was a heck of a grind. I'm really proud of it because it's like, you know, first off, all glory goes to God because that was a miracle that what we just pulled off. Just throwing that out there, a milagro. Y'all witnessed it. But yeah, it was it was crazy. I honestly I didn't think we were gonna make it this far. I had nothing, and so now there's a bunch of dudes here. So this is a great place to farm and everything like that. And I might do that, but I can't stream this game again. I think this is it. I think this is where it all ends. So what I'll do is just I'll record the final battle, maybe like the last few bits. I don't know. Then again, maybe I should just stream it once I get to the final boss and just do like a special stream over the weekend. Maybe tomorrow when I get to the final boss, just be like, hey, about to beat the boss, and that's it. And then we'll go from there. But otherwise, yeah, I'd be playing until 2 in the morning, and I'm not about that life right now. So I think this is a good stopping point. So I want to thank you guys for tuning in, hanging out for a little bit, all a bit. It's a really long game. I learned a lot from playing this game on stream. I think I probably should have played maybe 50% of it off stream, and the other 50 on stream and jump between different games, you know, because this is tough. But I'm so determined of finishing a game on stream, you know, like that's my goal. Like I want to play a game, start it with you guys, finish it with you guys, and you know, I just figured that this would be a good one. But I did not expect. I mean, we put 2.5 weeks into this game, and it's like nothing. It's like, what else you got? Like, I don't know. There's still more game to play, and there's a DLC to this too. So yeah, but that'll do it for me. Like, share, subscribe, tell your family and friends what transpires here. And as always, brush your teeth, grow your beards, wax them elbows, because you never know when you gotta survive. You gotta throw these bows out there and pray for a miracle. Yeah, I'll catch you guys on the next one. Much love. God bless. Peace out.